Hello and good morning. Welcome to the very first game of the English World. Hello and good morning. Welcome to the very first game streaming live online with mostly players from the Dublin tournament as well as hello and good morning. Welcome to the very first game streaming live online with mostly players from the Dublin tournament as well as hello and good morning. Welcome to the very first game online with mostly players from the Dublin tournament as well as hello and good morning. Welcome to the very first game online. So I wish everyone the very best of luck. I'm sure that they will do incredibly well and they will perform as best as they can. In case anyone's not familiar, the game Mafia is a social deduction game where we have 3 mafias and 7 civilians, one of which is a sheriff, and they have to try and find the mafia and vote out the mafia, whereas the mafia have to try and convince the town not to vote them out and only vote out civilians. There will be a day phase and a night phase. During the day, everyone will have an argument to give their a minute to give their arguments, and then during the night, the mafia will get to shoot a player which they choose, as long as they can coordinate on the correct player. It is a game of arguments. It is a game of deceiving other players. It is a game of confidence, and it is going to be incredibly exciting to watch. Today is our right now is our very first game that's going to be happening. A lot of players here are from Dublin, and we should hopefully be getting started very, very soon. And we should
Do they still have the chubby grumpy concierge?
I don't live there anymore. I am.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, we're just trying to fix my name real quick. Mentos is trying to help me with that.
Oh, Gary's here. Hello, Gary. You're muted. He's on a call, is he? Anda's not said anything, has he? Hi, Anda.
Oh yeah, and check your mic and camera.
Yeah, and if you're trying to speak, we can't hear
1,
you.
2, 1, 2.
Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did everybody have a nice morning?
Yeah.
Just a minute, I will be with you.
Very productive.
I got lots of Coke.
Oh.
Oh, I got one can of Coke.
Oh.
I wouldn't mind more. I wouldn't mind
Can you hear
more.
me?
Somebody's prepared.
Hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You can hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
From this microphone, yeah, not
I'm not sure. Do it again.
Say more stuff.
Yeah.
hear me well from this mic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, hello to everybody. My name is The Pirate. I welcome you to this tournament. I just want to remind you all that a few important things. The most important thing is you do not go off your seats while the game is on, while you are on the game. Yes, if you killed or eliminated from the game, you can do whatever you want, but please do not do so while the game is on. And I also urge all of you to
Okay, Judge the Pirate is now explaining the rules to our contestants.
we are being watched and we are on YouTube, and we don't need any cursing or things that could hammer us, and also the game and the enjoyment of the other players. I will judge you, and I will add extra fouls and stuff like this if needed. I hope I won't be needed. This is the positive thinking, but please try to keep the rules. I hope you all enjoy the game and enjoy the tournament. And I think we're going to start unless everybody is ready.
I'm just curious. Let's say I'm getting a pizza delivered and they ring me. Can I do a pause?
No.
Not even someone's at your front door.
But there's no pauses, is there not?
Between games.
No.
Between games.
Between
games there is pause.
4 stars. 4 stars pizza gonna...
Tell us and we'll vote you out.
Okay, fair. I'll do that.
Okay. Let's start. Yes, another question? Anybody? If anybody wants questions, this is the time. Thank you and enjoy.
Okay, so everyone is now about to receive their roles. Player number 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'll work as if a clock face. And we'll get started. There are a lot of people who are playing their very first tournament today, such as player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe player number 6, might be his first. Definitely player number 7, who's our organizer, Elish. Potential hot favorite to maybe even do well today. The Mafia are meeting right now. We will not be able to see them. It will remain a mystery to us, but the Mafia will be coordinating who they will be going for right now. They have 50 seconds left just to work out their coordination, whether it will be a dynamic or whether it will be static. A lot of new players seem to like to do static, where they just choose 3 or 4 players that they like to go for straight away, whereas some of the more players that have been playing this for quite a while, such as players 1, 6, 7, and 9 may be tempted to do something, or 10 even, sorry, might be tempted to do something a bit more dynamic. We have quite a few experienced players, like player number 10, who is the one who is organising the Mafia World Cup, and players 7 and 9, who have specifically been championing Mafia across Dublin. To them, we say a very big thank you. We have about less than 10 seconds left to see what everyone's been doing, and we'll be hearing player number 1's night thoughts. Good luck, and best of luck to all the players.
Good morning, everyone. So, what was I thinking of the night? So, there are two main concepts in Mafia, which is divide and conquer, which the Mafias do, and united we stand, which is important for it. Now, why was I thinking about this? So, in my room, I see there's a painting which has a lot of these squiggly lines. Okay, when I say squiggly lines, it means a lot of random lines which are just like lying there. And it reminded me of a childhood story where a farmer asks his sons to each take a stick and break it, and they all break it easily. But then he bundles the sticks up and he asks them to break it, and none of them is able to break it. And the moral of the story is that if you are together, if you're united, you cannot be broken easily. But if you are separated, if you are divided, someone can easily break you. And this is really important to Mafia, because if all the reds fight against each other, you are divided, and then you can be easily broken and conquered. But if you're together, if you're united, no one can break you. The Mafias cannot break you, and the Mafias can win. And that's why I wanted to bring this up to you, and that's what I was thinking at night.
I'm not sure about that first minute actually. Because like United, it's very easy to say United, but like right, you could be uniting with Mafia and then just helping Mafia, right? So like, not too strong in that. Obviously, it's the first minute, so it's always going to be grayish because you're just kind of thinking of something to waffle about. What was I thinking about in my first minute then? I was thinking about all the people watching on the YouTube stream and me trying not to mess up the game. So I'm very happy that I rolled on the town team this first game. Honestly, I was very relieved because I was talking to me just before the game, and I just want like one solid game to start off, get me going, because I think if I mess up the first game, I would have been toast with the tournament. But I'm happy now. Going forward, let's get this win, guys. Go.
Yeah, I will play 2 and not strongly against 1, but at the moment a bit against 1. It's not night thoughts. It's you could have a photo, you could have a pre-prepared story with a parable with sticks and so on. It's not guaranteed, so it's not night thoughts for me. So when someone says, what was I thinking about in the night, and then they give a pre-prepared story, I find it fishy. He's gray. So then I think 2 gave a good minute. I feel the same way. I'm a citizen, so I'm like, yes, because you don't want, like, especially coming at 11 o'clock, coming in, having to do the coordination, all that. Oh, my head's not able for it. So I was like, yeah, I agree with him on that, and the way he spoke was good. My night thoughts were about smelling cigarettes off my hand, and I was thinking if I had one of those.
Good morning, town. So, what do I think of the first 3 players? I already had an okay-ish minute. I'm not going to go too harsh on him, but like players 2 and 3 said, it could be a prepared speech. It's not really night thoughts either. And I'm looking at squiggly lines. I'm thinking about some story you once remembered. That's not really a night thought. So I find him a bit grey for that reason. I like 2's minute. What number 2 said, if I were playing number 2, I would have the exact same thoughts. I would be a nervous wreck as well, because I'm playing number 2. I have to come up with some good enough night thoughts for YouTube, whoever is watching maybe. So I like 2 for that reason. 3 had the same position as me, like playing with 2, Grayish on 1. So I like 3's stand on it as well. So I'll be playing with 3, playing with 2. I'm a bit Grayish on 1. So that's how I think about the 3 players so far.
Yeah, player 1 speech. I thought it was okay. Look, it's quite hard to be the first one to kick off, especially for the tournament. So like I can understand if he was maybe a bit nervous. It didn't seem like he was. It did seem like he actually had thought of the story, and it kind of did link in with Mafia. And, you know, I don't know if he could have actually thought about that, you know, as he was just sitting there, like looking at a random object across the room. So I'm pretty grey on one, like I'm not strongly against him. Two was, oh, so I nominated one? Okay. Yeah, so two was pretty grey as well. I really don't think that there's like, it's going to be like watching like Stranger Things finale on YouTube. I'd say there's like about 2 or 3 people watching us. But three and four, also great. Probably least favorite was 4.
Okay, 5 is red for me just from that final comment. That was great. Yeah, 1 that's just pre-prepared. I'm not going to comment on that any further. I think that's taken a Night Thoughts to its logical extreme, where now we have to have Night Thoughts that connect back to Mafia, and like player number 7 does that too sometimes, where you were saying the One Piece story in another game. This is Night Thoughts gone too far. I thought 2 was I like 2 because 2 is a little bit nervous thinking about other things. Didn't even analyze player number 1 that much, so I'm playing with 2. 3 and 4 were okay minutes, but what I liked was during player number 1's minute, when 1 was saying all that about the divide and conquer in the story, 3 and 4 are both watching him, waiting for the story to complete, and are like more focused on that. So I think they're not on the same team together, because I think if you're on the same team as 1, you kind of go, oh, he's just doing his minute 1 speech. 5, I'm not too sure, but that last little comment at the end, I like it. So I could probably play with 2. So playing with 3, 4, and 5 for now.
Okay, so player number 1, I heard better speeches in the past, and I think you prepared this. That's what I think. But then player number 10 did something bizarre and say 1 was red, and that's why I didn't like that. So is he giving the color of 1? I don't know. We'll decide. Player number 10, split the vote and explain the split also, please. Okay, so 2 was genuinely saying that. So I believe 3 and 4 said 2 were red. I believe they're giving me the color of 2. I can play with 2 safely. But then I have suspicion on 3 and 4. That's where my suspicion is. 1, 3, 4 is my suspicion for the moment being. 6 is analyzing table. 6 is saying 3 and 4 are looking there. But where 8, 9, 10 are also giving what 1 thinks. So I think the check should be between 3 and 4. That's where the check should be. 5, last comment bought me, I would say, because he said he was suspicious of 3 and 4. So I'll play something like 2, 5, and not against 6, because 6 took.
So here's the issue. 7 cannot play not against 6 because 6's entire position was 3 and 4. And 7 says, I'm suspicious between 3 and 4. I think I should be checking there. So I think the check should be 6 and 7. There you get the colors of 3 and 4. Because if 6 comes out as red, so 3 and 4 might be red as well. If 7 is coming out as red, then the suspicion can stay in there. The player number 1 speech, so you need to understand in tournament, it's a common thing to prepare speeches before you come. But the thing is that no one latched into the fact that he said, I had this thinking during the night because I saw an object in my room. Now, that's where the lie came out. Because red players don't tend to lie. You could have said, I want to tell you a story about red players, and I would be fine with it because I don't care much about Night Thoughts. But then 10 says that 1 is red. 9 says, just like me, that 1 is suspicious. So I like 9 better than I like 10. Between 6 and 7, you need to check. And between 2, 3, 4, I think there's also 1 Mafia latching onto player number 1. I don't think player number 1 is black after everyone is throwing them under the bus except 10, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think 8 had a very good minute. I agree with 8 on a lot. I didn't really like 1 that much because, yeah, it was pre-prepared while kind of making it sound like he wasn't. Very much like 2's minute. And then, yeah, so I agree with what 3 and 4 were saying, where they were pretty grey on 1 and they like 2. I think 7 kind of agreed with me on 1 on 2, but then he's against 3 and 4, and they kind of have the same position as 7 on 1 and 2. So I didn't really follow how 7 can get to that. What would 7 say if he was 3? The exact same thing as what 3 said. I think 5's position was a bit weird. He kind of was seeming to try and take some of the heat off 1, but then was criticizing 1. Said he liked 4 the least, but didn't explain why. Then I thought it was weird 6 liked 5, and I guess he just said the reason because 5 gave that comment about 2. So I'm suspicious of 5, 6, 7, and I guess 1 a bit. I like 8 a lot.
So I played with 2, 5, and 7, and I'll explain. For me, 8 made sense logically, but they have a different position to me, and that's something we'll solve later. So 8 convinced me. I wanted to check 3 and 4 because I suspected 3 and 4, but that's very selfish. 8 explained. I didn't like how they spoke about 1 and 2. For me, 1 and 2 were very red, and 3 and 4 were, in my opinion, too harsh on 1 and 2. And that's why I agree with 7. except for 7, who likes 1 more than me. But still, between 6 and 7, I think 7 is more red than 6. That's where I disagree with Grizzly. Yeah, okay, 1. Who do you want to nominate? 6? Okay, 1 to 5, vote for 6. 6 to 10, vote for 1. Okay, this side, vote for this side. Now, 8 convinced me that it's better to check between 6 and 7 to get the colors on 3 and 4, but I would ask a check on 6, because between 6 and 7, 7 is playing more similarly to me, because they suspect 3 and 4, and me too. So Grizzly makes sense, but
Okay, I find 2, 5, 8, 10 red. I'm suspicious of 6 because 6 says that he buys 5 argument where 5 says that 4 is suspicious, but then he goes on to play with 3 and 4. So you contradict your speech saying that you like 5 because he said the 4 is suspicious, but why do you play 3 for then? So I find 6 is suspicious for that. Also, 7, who is suspicious of 3 and 4, does not say that he likes 6 speech of that. He does not analyze it completely, but then he still leaves 6 out of his position and does not explain that he's not playing a position because of the wrong position. So check between 6 and 7 makes a lot more sense because of these reasons.
I said I liked Five's comment at the end that there's not lots of people watching. That's what I thought was funny. I didn't take everything he said. I like how 8 spoke. It'd be fantastic to play with 8, but I would worry a little bit. Check me. I'm not against the check of me at all, but I just wondered at the conclusions of the check of me. Me and again 7. Me and 7 are obviously not playing together right now, but this 3-4 stuff, I don't think it's going to solve it as directly, but I'm more than happy for a check of me.
We're going in for now for a second vote and hope as long as people don't break the split, no one will be leaving this round. We can see already 5 people have voted for player number 1, 5 people have voted for player number 6. Hopefully everyone will remain and everyone will get to survive till the next round. And there we go. Now, what does everyone think about who is suspicious and who is good in the chat? I can already see that quite a few people are suspicious on 6. I think 6 did have a bit of a precarious minute. However, a lot of the table are very suspicious on 1. 1 is a very difficult position to play in, especially when you have just finished coordinating, if potentially he is Mafia, and you have to sell a very authentic number 1 speech. A lot of people don't think that 1 did a very good job. So let's see who the sheriff decides to check during the night. And hopefully they found themselves a Mafia to check during the night.
I had a feeling I'd die that night. Yeah, I'd like to see what the sheriff says, but I still thought 6 even claiming, oh, I didn't take everything 5 said. But yeah, you're like, oh, I like 5 because of this. You kind of said he was red because of this one jokey comment, despite like being kind of overall negative in your description of him. It was bizarre. And I don't really get why people dislike 3 and 4. And I think even 10 was talking about disliking 3 and 4 and saying they were too harsh on 1 on 2. They both liked 2. They were both really positive on 2. They were only negative on player number 1. And even though I do think player number 1's red, I think the criticisms of his speech were valid. I think he might even admit the criticism of his opening speech was valid. So for 10 to say, oh, they were really harsh on 1 or 2, they liked 2, and they had valid criticism of 1. So I don't know why people are harsh on 3 and 4. That's why
Yeah, so I really liked. I was getting concerned after you started last round because I thought like 3, 4, 5, and then I actually liked 6 at the start. I think the back end 7 and 8 were not that great. I didn't get what 7 was saying. He agreed with 5. He was taking 3 and 4. Then you asked for a check on 3 and 4. Like, but I don't get why between them when they're probably on the same team in my head. I kind of like 10 because I think generally for me, when people go against the grain, like I assume that they are probably a citizen thinking independently, right? Because everyone was at best taking 1 is grey, and then 10 says no, 1 is red. I think regardless of one's alignment, that's quite independent thinking villagey. So I'm taking 10. I'm suspicious of like 8, 7, and I don't know who the third would be.
Okay, so I was hoping that Victor might check if the sheriff was coming out to him. Does that work in tournament land? It does. Okay, so he just didn't do it. So look, then we still don't know, was there a check between 6 and 7 and what the story is. I think 7 is suspicious to me because why you never explained why you don't like 3 and 4. You know what I mean? Like, look, I'm always suspicious of Nathan because he just has that face. But like, at the same time, you didn't make any arguments as to why, and then you like, oh, I do take 6, even though 6's position was against your position. So your minutes are not making sense to me at all. I don't trust it, and also in the face of it, you're kind of shifty. You're doing a lot of beard stuff. You're doing a lot of.
Gary, don't hate me because I'm gorgeous. Uh, so who do I take? I take 8. I liked 8 very much. 9. I like 9, but sadly 9 is gone. My Mafia team so far are players 10, 7. I find them more black than anybody else, and 6 is kind of grey for me. Same as 5. Didn't really get what they're. I mean, the reason why 7 and 10 are Mafia for me is because 7 took 6. And at the same time, 7 is going against me and Gary for no, even though 6 is not against us. So you can't go with 6 and be against us. That's not making any sense. Same thing for 10. 10 just directly copies 7's position. 10 and 7 are on a team. 10 finds 1 red, even though literally almost everybody else with valid reason found 1 to be grey. And 9 said correctly that we have justifiable reasons for saying so. So 10 and 7 are on a team. I find them black. 6 and 5 are grey. Everybody else.
Yeah, so I had said that I didn't mind one speech in the last one, and it was just because it was the very first round, which I felt like was valid. Number 2 didn't have maybe the best speech there. It just seemed like he kind of liked everyone, to me. Like, he wasn't really saying how many people were suspicious to him. He was saying that, well, he likes 6, and he likes 3 and 4. 3, yeah, had probably an okay minute. A lot of people are going against 7, and so I would like to hear more from 7 as to what his reasons were why he found 3 and 4 suspicious. So I think I would like to hear definitely more from 7 and 8. The ones I'm most suspicious of probably at the minute would be 10 and 8.
You're suspicious of 10 and 8. I think it's confusing. Yeah, it'd be very easy for me to say, those guys are going against me. I should go against them, like 7, 10, potentially 1. It'd be easy for me to go, that's my Mafia team. They seem to have different opinions than me. But I don't think that's true. I think it's a bit too cookie cutter. And I think their positions, I'd be interested because you guys are following me. So I have to compare you guys to yesterday. So I'm not going to take a strong position. It would be easy for me to go against 7, especially 10. 10 seems to be taking a opposite opinion of me, but I'm not going to do that. Maybe that's, you can see that as weak Mafia, but the way I'm seeing it is, who do I think is bad? Right now, my gut is telling me 7, 10, and 1, but I don't think it is that. I just think I'm a confused citizen trying to find a team. I think it's going to be amongst the others. I'm a bit confused about 8. 8 spoke well, but 8's position is quite like, haha, here's the Mafias. So if I was to nominate someone, I would nominate 5. 5's trying to group together players who are not on the same teams with each other, so I'm a bit confused with that.
Listen, so from player 2, 3, 4, especially 3. 3's argument against me is because I'm touching my beard, I'm touching my hair. I do that always. That's a bad argument. So, and then 4 latched on that. 4 is like 7 suspicious. 5 was the only one said, I want to hear 7 to speak. 6 was like, 7, 10, 1. 10 is the person who reddened me. So if there should be a check before me, that should be 10 because 10 took me in the position and said I was red. So also, 2 didn't nominate. 4 just went against me without saying who's his bad team. 8, why did you say sign 7? That was my only suspicion on you, but I think you might be leaning pink for the moment. My suspicion is 3, 4 still, because 4 and 3 are playing the same game. The same 4 is especially for saying the same speech of number 3. There's nothing else. The sheriff should have checked 6-7. I don't know what the sheriff checked. There's no evidence. No one opened up. I'm a red.
Yeah, I suspect 7, I suspect 10, but I also have explanations for you guys. So do you know the game Where's Waldo? Good. So you remember that the entire last round he said 1 red, 1 red, 1 red. His position is 2, 5, 7. Where's 1? Where did 1 go? Then he said 8 convinced me. He changed his check from 3, 4 to 6, 7 because of 8. Where's 8 in his position? I understand. So I kind of suspect that. The thing is, 6, I didn't give you a position. I gave you a way better thing. I said 6 and 7, 1 Mafia, 3 and 4, 1 Mafia, 10 is the last Mafia. So how many people do you need me to say? That's what I think, at least. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe the shares will come out next round. I think the nomination should be right there, but almost no one nominated. I nominated 10 and I explained why. I think Tree's minute was very empty. Like, he spent half of it talking about, so 9 died, and maybe the sheriff should have revealed to him. Like, 32 seconds counted, went on it. And 10 arguments were weird. I don't know if he's trying to come out or not, but we will see. But I tend to vote between 7 and 10, but let's see what 10 says.
Oh no, I wanted to nominate 4, not 3. Okay, clicked on them by accident. If I just want to remind you to try to see if you are checked by the sheriff, if you are checked as a red check. Okay, so 4 should be the most suspicious player right now. I was trying to nominate them, but I clicked on 3 by accident. So 1, if you can nominate 4, that will be very helpful. Okay, I'll explain why. Even 6 says that 4 is suspicious, so I'm surprised that none of you are nominating them. Because 4 is saying that there's a Mafia team of me with 6 and 7. I was like, check 7, check 7, check 7. And 6 is like, I'm not sure the 10 is Mafia, even though they asked to check me. So they are actually trying, in my opinion, they're trying to figure it out. So I'm a bit upset that you haven't nominated.
10 is misrepresenting my minute. 10 and 7 are a team.
Yes, I'm a team with 7, but we're a red team. So it makes 4 more likely to be Mafia. No, or 8.
Let me compare on the speech. I was suspicious of 4 as well, and I'll give my reasons. So 4 speech was he finds 7, 8 suspicious, and for him 5 and 6 are grey. But then his speech is goes on to say that he sees that 6 and 7 could be a team. Now understand the issues over here. 7 and 8 are going against each other, so you cannot be suspicious of both of them together. There has to be one red there. They cannot both be Mafia just fighting against each other. You cannot just keep saying that 5 and 6 are grey when you have 4 players on the same side and you find all of them suspicious. So do you have 4 Mafias on the table? Also, you were saying that you find 6 and 7 suspicious together. How is that happening? Because 6 and 7 are also fighting against each other. So you see, when you put 6, 7, 8 together in a speech is like that, when you're putting players who are fighting against each other and you're suspicious of all 3 of them, that's not how this works, because you have to find at least one red over there, but you're failing to find one red. So who do you think are the Mafia between 5, 6, 7? Who do you think are the reds, because you're suspicious of other players as well? So for me, 4 hasn't given me any colors over here on the table, and he has failed to explain his colors. I'm also suspicious of 6 for the same reason, because 6 finds 7, 8.
All right, so the Mafia have successfully ganged up against me. Who do I think the Mafia are? There's a Mafia between 1, 10, 7 for sure, and there might be one between 5 and 6, but these are my strongest black players. Once minute was completely false. Completely false. And the whole time was lying through his teeth. I never said 6 and 7 were on the same team. I've never said that. I said 6 took... I said 7 took 6's position, but 6 went against 3 and 4, but 7 went against 3 and 4. That does not make sense. That's what I said. So once minute was completely wrong about me. So I definitely think there's a Mafia between 1, 10, 6. I like 8. 8 is a 100% red player for me. I'm not the sheriff, but I would be playing with 8. I'll be playing with 3. 2's last minute was a bit odd, so I'm not sure about 2 now. But 3 and 8 are definitely red players for me. 7, 10, and 1, there has to be a Mafia between them for sure.
Okay, player number 4 has been evicted from the game, unfortunately. Now, we don't know yet what his color was. Let us know in the chat. Do you think that number 4 left as civilian, or do you think he left as Mafia? We're going in now into the round of 7, where if the Mafia choose someone tonight, the citizens will be in critical if 4 did leave as Sheriff. Now, let's see who the Mafia are going to kill. Let's see what the checks are. A smart Sheriff would be coming out roundabout now after they've had 2 checks. Let's see what they do.
I'm the Sheriff. Shit. They figured it out, though. Well done. 6, it was my first check. 6 is red. 6 is red. So, well done. Then 7 is also red. So, unfortunate. No, that's not the case. 7's bad. 7's bad. Sorry, 7. You're bad, yeah. Look, that's the way it goes. 7. Yeah, I had to check it. So, well done. No, it's not. The last check was actually 1 is bad. The last check is actually 1 is bad. I just wanted to fish 7.
Confirm the checks.
So 6 is good, 1 is bad. They are the real checks. 6 is good, 1 is bad. 1 bad. Nominate 1. 8 was going after. 8 was going after me. 8 was going after me as well. Why? Also, by 8's reaction to my false checks, I think.
Oh, well, I'm going to put 1 on the ballot. Seems a logical thing to do. Obviously, hear more from him. Maybe there's some kind of wacky, weird reason as to why. Maybe, I don't know. There's so many possibilities in this game, isn't there? I'm just now trying to. So he said that 3, he checked 6, so 6 is good. So now I'm trying to think. If 6 is good, he didn't like 10, 7, or 1. So I'm thinking like maybe he's right at least about 1 over, either 7 or 10. So I'd like to hear more from them. But then 7 did raise a lot of valid questions, especially about, 3 saying his about the body language, and he also raised about 3 and 4 playing a similar game. It would be useful to know, I suppose. Well, we know that 3 is good. It would have been useful to know now 4 because it kind of shows 7 or 8.
I think 4 is good. But 3 had opened up to me in like he just kept his cursor on me, but never confirmed with like a nod. So I went with him. 3 wanted 4 out. So sorry, 4. Where are we going from here? I don't know. We get rid of 1. 10 has been backing up 1 since the start of the game. This is a classic, like, how does he know the color? So 10, you're going to have to explain yourself. I'm a little bit suspicious of 8. 8's been speaking super well. He's grouping together players really well. So it's very easy to go along with what he's saying. But at the same time, he's had some very strong arguments of, well, the Mafia must be in this grouping. But himself is out of that grouping. So anyway, that's a tomorrow problem. I'm not pushing for you. And I would count 10 being a little bit higher than you on the sus list.
You need to tell us who to vote, though.
Yeah, 1, easy. Yeah, 1 is out. 7, I'm unsure. 2, I'm going to have to bring along. I'm going to have to bring you along now as another red.
Okay, we're only going for 1, and there's no other votes. I have suspicion on A. I said he was showing signals. I did not like that. And he was saying 10 was opening up as dawn. I did not like that. And he's still attacking me. I said, I found you little thing. Yeah, the reason 8 was the only one that voted 10. Why would he do that individually? Unless he's Mafia trying to, or confuse citizen, or he's a Mafia trying to be rogue. That's what I thought. 4 is red. We have to play this game. 4 is red. We have to play that way. We're taking 1 out. After 1, it will be so easy of a team of 7, 10, 1 because we played together. We don't know. I believe, I don't know what 10 is. 10 could be confused citizen and said 1 was red. I believe 10. I'll play with 10. I might be wrong, but 8 is my prime suspect with 2. Because 2 was showing 1 the night. 1 good, 1 good. Why?
Guys, the next vote has to be between 7 and 10, and let me explain to you easily. Now when you know 1 is Mafia, look who voted out 4. 1 with 7 and 10. They voted all together to 4 with other mistaken reds like 6. I did not vote 4. I said 4 is red. But why would Ayari The Mafia with 44 was Mafia. Vote out their own Mafia at this early stage where they don't have to hide. Now, I spent my entire minute explaining why I suspect 10. My entire minute, and then I voted for him. Now, 7 asks, why did I vote 10 alone? And then, no. Now we go one, next round. And now another argument. 10 said he can't be Mafia with 7 because he asked to check 7. But when I said check between 6 and 7, he said, no, I believe 7. We need to check 6, not 7. And then he used it as an excuse to say, no, I asked to check 7. He never asked, he deliberately asked specifically to check 6. And you were checked.
So 8 is bringing good arguments. So if you want to play logically, we should listen to 8. But they're almost leaving me as Mafia because they said between 6 and 7 there's Mafia, and between 3 and 4 there's Mafia, and 10 is for sure Mafia. Now I know that I'm red. I'm also know that, please listen to me. I'm also know that I'm a mistaken red. Why? Because I was player number 10 on round 0. Everyone are saying 1 is gray, 1 is Mafia. I'm the only one. The entire round 0 insists that 1 is red. What am I doing if I'm Mafia with 1? Okay, as player number 10, and everyone are saying 1 is Mafia or 1 is gray, and I'm the only one defending them. What kind of play is this for my team? Okay. Also, in my opinion, 5 is now more suspicious because 5 is asking Calvino, who should I vote for? You know, where it should be obvious that 1 is the vote. Okay, but it's possible that Grizzly is Mafia in this game, even though, and that's how they develop the good arguments. But also, what am I doing just defending my Mafia blindly when I know they're going to be checked as Mafia?
Guys, the first thing you need to realize is that 3 wasn't sure of his checks. He was fishing for checks all the way around. Okay, so first he gave 6 red, which was the only check. Then he gave 7 black. Then he gave 1 black. So 3 was always fishing for his checks. Who do you think is Mafia with me? Find the Mafia team. A round of 0, everyone plays against me except 10. Everyone is still suspicious of me all the time. So who is Mafia with me? Mafia. I don't have a team on the table. Okay, so you guys need to realize that he was fishing for checks. I think he checked something like 9, and he was just ashamed of saying that he checked 9 in the first round and found him something. So I don't think we believe a check of 1 black from 3. Okay, there's no need to vote me out. If you want to go for that, my balance is 7. Put 7 on the block because 3 also said that 7 is black for him. Okay, so that's what we are going to do. We do a free vote between 1 and 7 because 3 was clearly fishing for checks. He did not know who did he check. He probably checked 9 and 6. Okay, and he was like ashamed of giving the checks. So we are doing a free vote between 1 and 7. Anything else does not make sense because he is clearly giving a sheriff for fishing for checks.
Yeah, so coming into this round, I was a little more suspicious of 8, but I felt like he probably had the strongest speech this round, to be honest. Kind of convinced me. I think 10 as well, like, it just makes logical sense that you are the one at 1. I know what you're saying, like, why would I do that? But you said yourself, 8 had a good speech, which I don't know if that was a slip or what. 8 has a good speech, so he must be Mafia. Whereas if he has a good speech, in my head, he's Citizen, because citizens tend to speak better and be more town oriented than Mafia, right? So if he has a more towny speech, then he's probably town. 1, he knows he's going today. So anything he's saying, I'm kind of trying to read into. Why is he trying to push a vote on 7? Trying to make 7 look more citizen-y. So in my head, it's like 7, 10, 1. Am I reading into that too much? Maybe I'll be voting 1 today. I'll probably be voting 10 tomorrow. And after that, we'll see.
Don't sign doing voting.
Okay, guys, you need to realize a few things in this game. Is that 1 is Mafia, only shoot 6. Mafia only shoot 6. 6 is the red check on the table, only shoot 6. Shoot nothing else, only shoot 6.
What a boring shot. Okay, I'm leaving 2, I'm going to leave you as red. Now, I have to pick a side. 8, I'm going to bring you. I think I'm willing to lose to you if you're bad. I think you're not. Anyway, your argument was good. You're on the right side of the voting. Maybe you could be a sneaky hidden Mafia, but I don't like those votes on 4. I think the votes on 4 say a lot. So I'm going to leave 8 as red. 5, you potentially could be good, and maybe your asking question is, you looking for the good side. I'd vote out 10. I think 10, what 2 said about 10 is pretty true. It seems a bit both-sided. But again, I just have to pick who. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I think 8's argument makes me see. If I want to play logical, even 10 said it. 10, you're giving me an out here. I can play with 8 for that reason. 8 has had good speeches. Yeah, that's the vote on 4. Seeing it over there in the corner, I just don't like it. So I'm going to play with 8, play with 2, potentially with 5.
Sorry. He left to the Raiders, and he said 8. He's playing with 8, and he doesn't suspect 5. So his team is 7-10-1. Is the game of Mafia that easy? 7-10-1. I'm telling you, I'm a red player. 10 speech. I'm trying to recollect. I'm gonna vote for 10. I'm gonna respectable. I'm sorry, I have to respectable. We're gonna go 10 out, and then we will see, because I have a suspicion on 2. The only suspicion I had 2 was that why he had to show 1 red during the night before this, 2 nights ago. He didn't explain that. I wanted him to explain that. Why did you say 1 red? Nobody asked if if 1 was red or not. So you were just like randomly before going to night 1 red, no clue, and 3 died. That's what my suspicion was, like Halai plus 2 or something. But like you were left red, I can't go against you. I'm sorry. I'll happily vote 10 out, because 10 speeches like backing me also and stuff like that. I'll go for 10.
Then I need you with me, and I need you hardly focused, okay? Now we know 4 was red. Why? 2 reasons. 1 was Mafia and he voted for him. 2, 1 was leaving a shot. He said, listen, you need to shoot 6. It means that there is 2 people on this table. If there was 1 person, he would not have been needed to miss in any case. The way he said, do not miss, only shoot 6. I think it's 7 and 10 were Mafias together. He would not have done it this way. Now you were left red in the wheel, so vote for 2 does not exist in that round. I think 7 and 10 are not a team together. I think it's either 10 and 5 and 7 and 5. The arguments are why. 10 hardly pushed on 4. He said, I wanted to nominate 4. Then 1 also voted for. Both of them gave arguments to why 4 suspicious, and they voted a red player out when 7 joined them. I think the best vote this round is 5, because 7 and 10 I don't think are a team. But if you want 7, I also...
So
you
I'll
choose
explain why
between 7 and 5. We vote either 7 or 5.
I'm speaking to Tommy and to player 8 if you're red. 7 is a better elimination, okay? And I'll explain why. Because from 7's perspective, okay, 7 should suspect 8 more than me after all of this. Why? Because 8 said that there is Mafia between 6 and 7. Clearly 6 was red, while the red check got killed. And also 8 said something about Mafia between 3 and 4, and they're both red. So from Grizzly perspective, from 8's perspective, he's calling 7 Mafia, right? And then 7 is saying, no, Mordred is Mafia, nominating 10, when I'm the only one that said that 1 is red. When, of course, now we know 1 is Mafia, but I don't know that on round 0. I genuinely liked their minute. I was the only one that liked 1's minute. What can I do? And playing with, and I played with 5 and 7. So 7 should think that I'm red if they are red. That's what I'm saying. 7 should think that I'm red. So for me, 7 is more likely to be Mafia now after all of this.
So for me, the vote's still between 7 and 10 for me. I think whatever it's saying, like, I think there's at least 1 Mafia. I'm pretty confident 8 is Citizen. 7, 10, I'm like 1 Mafia, at least, possibly 2. Like, if there's an outside, yeah, it could be 5, but like, I think that's an option we consider tomorrow. I don't know. Like 7, I don't get why you're coming at me for like saying like 1 was good, because in the end, which I did say, but I thought his speech was like really, really good that last round. I think everyone did, because like I think everyone here but 8 voted for 4. Did they? I might be wrong. So 4 is really bad. I voted 4. Everyone did. We all agreed 1. Like, obviously it was Sheriff check. So I think you're trying to look for openings here. So I think your speech this round has not been as good. So I'm leaning voting 7 here, but I think the vote should be between 7 and 10. Maybe 5 tomorrow.
The team is 1-5-10. That's what I see now. If 8 had a good speed.
That was disappointing actually, because 7 was probably my reddest player at the table. I'm just trying to get my head around. So I'm suspicious of 8 actually. I feel like him voting 10. I'm going to nominate him. I feel like him voting 10 was strategic to kind of spark confusion, and 8 is just using inexperience to imply that there is mafia between myself and 2, whereas 1 is an experienced player. He could be saying that to, just to throw people off, so it could be 10 or 8, but he's just saying that. 10, so 7 is also suspicious of 8, and 10 is suspicious.
Yeah, it's 2-2, I guess. I don't know. There you go. 10, you signaling? Okay. What? The 4 can't. This is confusing. Okay, I am a red player. No one's signaling, so I have no clue. My suspicion is, 8 was just attacking me. He's not listening to one argument.
It's
He's
done,
giving
Alicia.
the most logical. It's done. Who? See, was it 2 and? I was right. I said 2. 2 and 5. That was the last suspicion. Come on, guys. That's fine. Well done, Grizzly. I thought it was 2, but like 6 will say 2 was the only reddest player. 2 showed
I'm
1.
going to grab a coffee. Sorry.
Yeah, guys, we have 10 minutes break now. After 10 minutes, like by 12 o'clock, join. Let's go.
Commiserations to the red team on this very first game. Unfortunately, the Mafia were able to stay very well hidden. Congratulations to 1, 2, and 5 for winning the first game of the tournament. It was a very, very, very tough game for civilians. It started off pretty rough for Mafia when 1 didn't necessarily sell the entire table, but then 3 coming out and almost trying to find Trevor, almost technically revealing at that point, which is why I think 2 was able to successfully coordinate on him with a Halai +2. Now, I have been given some information, which is that unfortunately, because player number 3 did swear during his leaving speech, he is going to be getting minus points, which is something that is encouraged during this community, which is that if you're caught swearing or any bad language or anything like that, then it can lead to minus points or a disqualification. But his checks on player number 1 were incredibly good, especially when only some people suspected player number 1. Tommy, in particular, the Don of this game, didn't need to reveal, didn't need subversion, was able to get the team to align on voting to player number 7 at the end there, was very, very good. So tell me, who do you think was the MVP of this game? Who do you think were the real champions? I think Alish, player number 7, did do quite well in spotting the coordination of a Halai +2 and being the only one on the table to really suspect 2. And 8 at the end there, trying to say to vote for 5 because either way, the team are 7 and 5 or 10 and 5, even though neither 7 or 10 were Mafia, but noticing that 5 was more likely Mafia and gearing on 5 was incredibly good. So 7 and 8 may potentially get some bonus points there. We will have a look at the scoreboards and we'll speak to hopefully some of the judges soon as we come into the game, but we will be gearing up for game number 2 in less than 10 minutes. I just want to take an opportunity to say thank you very much to all the different organizers. We have Alish and we have Victor in Dublin who have successfully organized this tournament. We have Yar, aka Mordred, who was in this game, and Mentos and Morgana, who have been working on the Mafia World Cup behind the scenes to make sure everything is possible. It's going to be a very exciting weekend where Game number 1 is already up and running. But game number 2, we started momentarily. We have the same 10 players. Everyone will have a different role, hopefully. We'll see what happens as we go in. But let me know in the comments. Is this your first time watching a tournament? Is Mafia something that you've been watching for a while, or is this your first time coming on? If so, welcome. If you are interested, we are playing on a website called Swiple. Swiple is a site where we come online and we can play Mafia any time of the day if you so wish. There's quite a big community that seem to play every single day, almost, online. But for beginners, they do a evening time beginners session on Wednesdays. So if anyone here is watching and wishes to join, Wednesday evenings are beginner classes where you can get familiar with the roles and the rules. And a lot of the players that you're seeing right here, right now, are people who have been playing over the last few months on the beginner lobbies. And this is their first tournament, which is incredibly exciting to watch. I don't think there were any bad apples in that game. I think all of them had very good arguments. They had a dynamic coordination and they spoke very well. So it'll be very interesting to see how this game turns out. I can already see that the chat is going off. So we'll take an opportunity when we get a chance just to have a look at some of the comments, but we just wanted to we're excited to see how the game transpire. Lots of different commentators, you won't just forever. We have lots of different exciting commentators from all across the world that are going to be joining us on this stream today and tomorrow. So as game number 2 is about to get started, we can we'll take a short break and we'll be right back.
before you start the game.
Okay, I will check which.
I misplayed that, but I thought when Grizzly was going for me, I was like, make sure you check if you've been checked. I thought Grizzly picked up on that and was going for me. So
Grizzly, why were you going only for me? When couldn't you hear my arguments of two and
No, no, no,
everyone?
no, 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 no. I said between
Okay.
10 and 7, maximum 1 Mafia. We are eliminating 5. But you gave 2.
Guys, we are starting
redness.
game number 2.
Two.
So be ready. Thank you. Good luck.
And game number 2 is ready and waiting to go. We can already see that some of the players are getting their roles as we speak. I do have a little bit of information as to who got bonus points in the last game. All the Mafia got some bonus points, especially player number 2, who got the most bonus points for successfully staying under the radar, convincing the table to vote up player number 7, leading to a Mafia win. So all the Mafia did deserve some bonus points there. Sadly, we did get some minus points to our Sheriff player number 3 for some foul language towards the end, but let's see if they are able to win it back this game. We have player number 1, Victor, who will be starting at the very beginning. We can already see in the chat that we already have some support for Tommy, player number 2, who is player number 2 again. We'll see if he can win it back. I would love to see any of the new players going top of the leaderboard in this tournament. I think that would be a very, very exciting to see. It would show the amount of work and progress that they have shown, that they have done within the last few months since they started playing. Let's see what's going to happen. Keep us going in the chats. We can see that Tommy Nation is already going live in the chat. A lot of support for player number 2. Let's see what happens in this game. We have just less than 10 seconds until the game starts. We will see what happens. Comment along as people go along. Who do you think is Mafia during this next game? Good luck, everyone.
Okay. I want to share with everybody what I was doing while you were all playing Mafia last game, because I got killed pretty much immediately in the first night. And my swiper worked for a little bit. I could hear the round after, but as soon as Gary was killed in that night time and he came out as Sheriff, I couldn't hear his speech coming out as Sheriff. My swiper no longer worked. So I had a good half an hour where I couldn't even listen to the game. So immediately after, I decided to try some mindfulness. You know, mindfulness. I did some breathing exercises. I thought it'd be good for the stress. Went in and out. Then I moved on to exercises, did a little bit of yoga. You know, I did the hip thrusts, did the push-ups, you know, get the body moving. Then I went to music. I thought that would calm myself. And then I kind of just watched in the corner the game and saw the result, but I had no idea what actually happened in that game. You know, well, I know the result.
Yeah, number 1 speech was, I would say, as good as can close to as good as can reasonably be expected. He felt lateral, which I think is the main thing I look out for, like not really stop and start and like and comfort. I think like the main thing I check for, like he believes in night thoughts more than I do, but I believe in like, are you comfortable and confident? Now my night thoughts, I guess. Well, the major thing when I first saw I got to again, I was like, oh, fuck. Something's like so yeah, sorry, I caught myself there almost saying something I shouldn't say. But yeah, I think it's hard to do 2 again twice because you're doing like night thoughts again. This time I am actually town, and I'm really happy that I am actually town. But I said that last time, but I am happy.
Okay, 2 said he's good, so therefore I trust him. No, it's very funny actually because you're 2 again, so I literally get to analyze you exactly compared versus last game. Did you act differently? Yeah, you seem a little bit more relaxed than last time, because last time you were talking about how nervous you were. So yeah, but at the same time, there was very little going on in the minute. You ran out of time before you kind of got started. So I'm going to leave you as leaning. You're definitely great, leaning Mafia. 1, I don't know. You could have prepared it. I thought it was a solid minute. It flowed well. It was full. You didn't, just like 2 said, you didn't and ah. It was all prepared. But again, is it a night thought? No. But does that mean I'm going to mark you as Mafia? No. I probably am marking you as pink. So potentially playing with player number 1. And then 2, I'm definitely not playing with you right now because you didn't have much analysis of 1. Fair enough, you're 2, but yeah, not playing with you.
I would play with 3. I think 3 was the best so far. Obviously, it's easier to be better at 3, but I do like the way he spoke. It sounded quite relaxed, tone of voice and stuff like that. 1, I liked 1 up until the yoga and the push-ups, because as soon as the mindfulness came in, I was like, oh, mindfulness, I love him, you know what I mean? But then the yoga and the push-ups started, and I was like, do you go from meditating to yoga and push-ups? It was a while. He was out for a while. It's possible. I didn't hate his tone of voice. I thought his tone of voice was reasonable. But then 2 was extremely stop-start, and he was like, seriously, I am a citizen, you know what I mean? It's like, I think 2 is quite grey. 1 is, colourless edging maybe.
Good morning, town. So, what do I think of the players so far? Player number 1, exactly none of the stuff you talked about was a night thought. Everything was pre-prepared. It had a very good flow. Oh, I did meditation. Went into yoga. No, you were over the top. You were a black player for me. 2, I want to say you are grey, but at the same time, I don't think statistically you could be black 2 times in a row. It's like getting hit by lightning twice. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to say he's a bit more pinkish than me than Mafia. 3 had an excellent minute. 3 had the best minute so far. I'm playing with 3. 3 is the reddest player for me on the table. Had a very good minute of 1 and 2 explanations on 1 and 2. I like 3. 3 is the red player for me. 4 had a similar kind of analysis as I would be if I were 4. I would have a similar kind of minute as 4. So I like 4 as well. 3 and 4, I'm playing.
I want to play 3, 4, 5. For me, I agree with 5 more than 3, but I still think 3 is very red. 5 is saying 3 is the reddest, so 3, I need to play with 3 as the reddest if you want accents between 3, 4, and 5. For me, 1 didn't give a red minute, and that's where I disagree with a lot of the speakers before me, except for 5. The only one I agree with is 5 about your analysis of 1 was the best for me, but you're saying 3 is the reddest, so for me. But I'm taking 2 out of the position because 2 didn't criticize 1. So 3, 4, and 5 criticized 1 more than 2. So that's why they can all be red. What else? Energy-wise, 3, 4, and 5 are bringing a lot of energy to the game, especially 3 and 5. You need to dominate 1 and to do a split, okay? For me, 3 and 5 bringing a lot of energy in their analysis. Even though I disagree and taking 2 out of the position. So 3.
I wanted to use that argument, Victor. Why did you say nominate 1? I want to say, why didn't anybody nominate it from 2 to 6 to 1 until someone had to say that? Okay, so first thing, the way number 1 spoke, I don't know if it's pre-prepared because he did during the last night, and he's explaining through 1 minute without hesitation. He was confident, and whatever he was saying, it was genuine. That's why I believe 1 is more leaning to be picked. Where 2 is just like, seriously, I'm red. Like, okay, that's all I got to know about 2. You're red, but like, why are you red? You're not analyzing 1. You only analyze 1 for 25 seconds or 30 seconds. I saw, and then you went to your what you call night thoughts. Number 3 had a good analyze of 1 and 2, but the only part I didn't like about 3 is that he said 2 was he's trusting 2, and then he didn't take 2 because he said 2 was red. That's why I didn't like. But 3 is good. But I need to check on 5, please.
The fact that no one suspects him when he said that he did reading, push-ups, and hip thrust all within the 20 minutes of the previous game and is not visibly out of breath any longer, I don't see how no one suspects 1 except 6. Now, the fact is that 4 spoke well because, and I'm surprised 5 and 6 not taking 4 as a risk, because 5 said that 4 spoke exactly what 5 would say if he was on that position, and you don't find 4 the reddest? How? You're contradicting your own speech. So for you, 4 should be redder than 3. And then 6 says, oh, I find 3 to be reddest as well, and I agree with 5, but he takes 4 out of the position, and 5 says that he finds 4 to be saying the exact same thing. Sorry, you played 3, 4, 5, but for you, 4 should be reddest because of the same logic what 5 said. So I think 6 is trying to buy 5. So I'm suspicious of 5, I'm but I want to check on 6 because a check on 6 will give us the color of check on 5. It could be that 5 is red, 6 is trying to buy that. I agree with 7's analysis on that. For me, 3 was severely lacking analysis because 2 did not say anything about 1. And for 3 to say that he finds 2 red just because of position is like him not giving any arguments for 2. So I did not like 3's speech.
Okay, so listen, there is a bit of an issue on the table because you have lack of mafias, except 6, and I'll explain. Because if 7 and 8 are both suspecting 5, but now you're saying 6 is trying to buy 5, so it means that 5 is red, right? If you're trying to buy a player, player is red. So you're only suspecting 6, but wait, 4 is very red to me as well. Okay, 4 is definitely red. Like he spoke it the best I've ever seen him. He was his looks are very suspicious of other players. He's trying to fish it. 4 is red. I don't care about positional stuff. Now 7 and 8, you do have loyalty to the things you gestured. But so is 5, because 5 was really suspicious of 1 from the beginning when he spoke. Then he really waited for his minute to argue that. So I don't suspect necessarily 5, but 6 is a good suspicious. 6 is something that I would check and I would split them with. And if he's not going to give a fabulous 30 seconds, I might eliminate. 3 is being reddened by everyone, but also he might be hiding because he speaks better than others.
Thoughts in the last round or in the last game, but then he kind of bashed one's night thoughts. He said that they weren't kind of night thoughted, not night thoughtish enough. Who do I have to nominate? Oh, okay. So 4 is playing with 3. 5 like doesn't really have any understanding of like basic maths because of course like player 2 can be mafia again twice in a row. Like it can happen. And I didn't agree with 6 points about why he likes 3 4 for their energy, you know, because I always find mafia are usually more energized.
Goodbye, everyone. Hey, Sarah. No, 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 no. Seriously, my best move is 10. 1, 9. Okay, I think the mafia can be 9, 10, and 1. Okay, 9 basically directing to put me on the split. I also disagree with 8 analysis. I said that 1 is mafia. Okay, and that's why I play 3, 4, 5, and I genuinely liked 5. I'm not trying to buy 5. If anything, I said 3 is redder, okay, because 5 is saying 3 is the reddest, even though 5 yeah, take the position to go the row for the
A very, very big whoopsie from player number 10 there. So hopefully the sheriff doesn't bother with a check on player number 10. We can just vote him out for breaking the split. But let's see who the sheriff does decide to check. Let me know in the chat who you think is civilian, who you think is mafia, and we will see what happens during this game. I'll be very excited to see what happens.
Okay, any sheriffs opening up to me? Any sheriffs? Any sheriffs? Put your...
Sheriff, open up now. It's a critical round. Sheriff
Okay.
opens up now.
Sheriff is opened up. Show me a check. Remove your pointer and show me a check. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Is it 3? Is it 3? Keep it on me if it's 3. 4. Is it 4? Keep it on me if it's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. If it's 9. Okay, there's one sheriff who is not telling me anything. Is there any other sheriff? Okay, there's only one sheriff we are playing.
You
One
have to
sheriff.
say the sheriff because it's a critical round.
Okay, 5 is the
Just
only
check.
sheriff who has opened up to me. 5, what is a check? 10. Oh, bad. Okay, so remove out 10. 10 broke. Another sheriff has
No,
opened up.
5
5
goes. 4 is the sheriff. But 4, what did you check? 4, what did you
4, what did you check?
check?
What?
7 good. Um, I mean, 10 broke the vote there. I mean, okay, so I'm like inclined to vote 10, but like kind of just on policy, but I could see him a citizen, but I kind of don't want to let go away with it. I'll wait to see what others speak anyway later. Okay, my thoughts. I thought actually coming out of the last round, I'm surprised 8 died. I thought 7 and 8 were like not great because their position on 3 was like completely wrong for me. Like so much of the table was saying like 3 was red except for their position on me because but 3 called me grey if not mafia, and everyone was saying like 3 called me citizen, which he didn't. And then that was like, the only reason to suspect him. So I actually think 3 is more town because people are like incorrectly lying about him now, even though his position's against me. I like one still.
What a good end to your speech too. I like the sound of that. 5, why are you checking 10? And then 4, why are you checking 7? I don't think these are fantastic checks. We don't get a lot of information from these checks. I think, unfortunately, 10 gets checked bad, but I'm not really trusting 5 for the previous minute. I think 10 was in the middle of their minute and didn't think about where to vote. But in theory, you should default have an idea who you're going to vote for, how the table is going to be split. So I'm going to give you that pardon because I don't like 5's speech. 5 is like, yeah, I'm bringing 3, but I'd say the complete opposite to him. Like you said, complete opposite to me. So I'm going to need more. And then I think a check of 10 is so safe, man. That's a very, very safe check. 10 is basically on the way out. Like he gets voted out so easy here. You're going to check him. I don't think that's great. So yeah, I'm not feeling it, but let's hear what others have to say. Let's get another nomination.
Look, absolutely. I'm the sheriff. Feel free to nominate, whatever, and keep anybody or keep both sheriffs. I checked 7 because 7 was coming hard after 6. You were saying check 5. You were saying that the version was between 5 and 6. That there's something there. I didn't trust. I thought 6 was actually given. He was given colors quite strong, probably the strongest on the table. And then you were saying, then 6 was gone. I was going to check 6, but because 6 was gone, I wanted to check you because that gave me colors as to what was going on between you, 6, and 5. Then 5 comes out of sheriff. I was shocked, and I was signaling to Ian, but he didn't. He didn't do it. So 10 broke the split. I could see voting like, yeah. Black on black. I don't think 5 would do a black on black check. No
10 is
way.
good for you.
Yeah,
How
10 is
many-
good.
how many
10 is
vote for-
Right, so clearly I am the actual sheriff, and 4 and 3 are a team. 4 is definitely Mafia, so I'm not going to check 4 anymore. I might check 3, but if others want to check somebody else, I can check somebody else. But I think 3 and 4 are Mafia. 4 is definitely Mafia. I'm not going to check 4. I'm not going to waste my checks on 4. Why did I take? I want to check 10. I wanted to check 6 because everybody was going against 6 because 6 was supporting me. But then 6 got voted out, so there's no point for me to. I can't check 6 anymore. I checked 10 because I liked 6.
That was my
I like 6
argument.
minutes.
Well, believe it or not.
No.
Believe it or
I
not.
like 6 because 6 is making perfect sense to me. 6 suspicious of 9, 10, and 1. So I checked 10 because 10 broke the split. And 10th minute was very bad. There was no information at the table whatsoever. That's why I checked 10. 10 was a good check. 10 is a black player. I didn't check. So 4 is definitely Mafia. So I'll be voting out 4 next after 10. But
Listen, we in critical round. Nitin, 10 is the worst check, not a good check. Because he broke the split, he let 6 out. We are getting rid of 10. Easy Mafia member. We need to find other member. You have to go check me, check Grizzly, check everything. I think Grizzly is raiding this game. I don't believe 4. Why? The reason. Grizzly, we're gonna go against each other. You say 4 was the raiders in your round of 0. I don't think 4 had the right to check me because like I didn't say 6 was Mafia. I didn't say to check 6. I said to check 5. 8 was the one who started saying to check 6. So he should have technically checked 8 if he was giving that argument.
If 4
I
was
never
to
had
play
such
with
a...
7, he should have checked me, not check 7. So
Yeah, okay. Now that foul made you more. That made you more sus.
5 and 6 were together, and you were against.
I was not against 6. I never said I was against 6. I just said check 5. That was the only. I said check 5 and 2. If people remember 5 and 2, I never was against 6. I know that. So
Yeah. Okay, so to the ones on the table, the vote only goes now between 4 and 10. That's only where you vote. We're in a critical round. We have to choose versions now. There is nothing to even think about. I believe 4 more is the sheriff. Why? First of all, you never check the player that broke. The player that broke defaultly goes. You never check them. Okay, so the protective check because it's black, but doesn't matter. You never check there. Second of all, the explanation of 4 to his checks make a lot more sense. He wanted to check 6, but because 6 was given strong colors, but because 6 left, he wanted to check 7 and understood if 6 might have been black or not, because 8 and 7 both suspected 6 trying to buy 5, but 5 is, I think, the dawn. I think my vote goes to eliminate 5. But that's at least what I think. Why? Because I think Ford did give an argument, and I think that he was very ready at the round of 0. I've never seen him that ready, in my opinion. He might have fooled me, but if he had, he had. But if anyone has other arguments, I'm open to it.
Kind of open-minded. Obviously, I think 5 is the Mafia now because he's checked me as a bad check, and I know that I'm a citizen. So that's my thoughts so far.
Yeah, I think 10 definitely deserves to go out. I picked 6 for the split because I thought he was the easiest possible split person. That I thought there'd be no way to mess that up. But I'm not 100% sure he's Mafia is the only thing. Where I'm a bit not certain. I would be leaning towards 4 being sheriff over 5. I think it was weird where 5 in his first speech was convinced I was Mafia. He said, "You're 100% Mafia." Didn't even consider checking me. Even when he was talking about people he was going to check, he doesn't even mention my name, which I thought is weird when you're convinced I'm Mafia. And I haven't said anything since then. I haven't had a minute to change your mind. So I don't know how your mind has changed on me. And 10 seems like maybe an easy person to put the blame on. What's the kill? What's the kill, Gary? Kill 7 this round. Kill 7 at night time.
I said 4 is never the sheriff. Never. He never checks me.
right, so I'm going out. Fair play, Mafia. Was stupid from the town to go against me. So anyway, I had my reasons. So 10 is Mafia, 1 is Mafia, Gary is Mafia. So there's your 3 Mafia. So yes, I don't know what to say.
Okay. Kill 7 is
Unfortunately, it does look like the Mafia are going to win if they get this kill on player number 7 done. We'll analyze the game a little bit more as the player number 7's speech, but let me know in the chat what you think about this game. Who do you think played well? Who do you think could have done better? And we'll be dissecting bonus points momentarily.
Check of 4, and I do not believe 4 to be Sheriff. If you compare his game to last game, he was more Sheriff last game. In this game, he's not Sheriff at all. I even said 5 Sheriff, 10 goes. You listen to 4's red check and 10 goes. I'm double-sided red and I'm on 10 to go. Why? I thought 5 was Sheriff from beginning, and you were voting alone to 4. Why? Vote with together. Come on. I don't know. You found my color 7 and 8. You were very good with that. But then try to listen to arguments. He can never check me. He said I was having suspicion on 6. I never had suspicion on 6 first. I had suspicion on 2 and 5.
5 was a terrible Sheriff. 1 made a great.
Yeah, I knew. Only 5 can do that mistake of checking deck. I knew that. That's why I said 5 is 100% sure. He explained it in a weird way, but I understood that. That's why I thought 5 was sure. Sorry, guys.
Game number 2 is done, and we have a second victory for the Mafia team. Commiserations, but well done to our Mafia team. Player number 1, Victor. Player number 4, Gary. And player number 10, Mr. Ender, 2025. Now, let's talk a little bit about sheriffs. There was only one sheriff who revealed to the dead player, player number 8, which was player number 5. And I think had the civilians clocked that, they would have been able to get that done. Player number 7, Elish, played an incredibly good game where he was able to dissect that number 4 didn't check number 7 for the right reasons. He noticed some inconsistencies, so 7 played incredibly well there. Player number 5 checking player number 10 is a problematic check because 10 broke the split. Now, there are some players that may be a tiny bit more advanced that might just say 10 goes no matter what. But for a beginner, you might need to give some leniency and say that they're playing paranoia to see if 10 is a Mafia who intentionally broke on 6, or whether he was just getting lost within his night thoughts and accidentally broke the split. So, give or take, I think 10 being checked as Mafia there was a much more believable check than the check on player number 7. Also, when there are 8 people on the table and you don't know who the people who have been voted out were, you need to reveal. Player number 4 and player number 5 both made a very big mistake of not revealing straight away, which is, and technically 5 did reveal to player number 8, but he should have whipped up the donut like this and said, I am the sheriff, here are my checks, because it is a critical round. 4 did not do that until it was too late, but 4 did speak incredibly well. So that might be why he was able to win around the version, whereas 5 did keep repeating himself and even sussed a team of 3 and 4 together. He kept saying, I want to check 3, I want to check 3, I want to check 3. We can see that the next game will be starting in around 7 minutes time, but let me know in the chat, who would you like to see perform in this next game? We had Tommy Nation last time, but unfortunately Tommy player number 2 was the decisive vote with the Mafia to voting out the sheriff. All the Mafia need to do is convince at least one player to vote with them, and unfortunately 2 was succumbed to the tricks of the Mafia. Just having a look at the chat, we have Lisa, aka Oswin, who has been messaging in. Hello, Lisa. I hope you're doing well. She's messaging saying that the only indication was that 5 revealed to 8, and 8 said only sheriff reveal, all that. Now, it is true. 5 did reveal to 8. 5 was the only one who revealed to player number 8. In Swiple, there is a system where if you're a sheriff, you can put your cursor on another player to subtly reveal. That is what we're talking about when it comes to revealing. However, when it comes to the Mafia wanting to try and convince people that they're the ones revealing, they need to actually open up themselves and reveal. And it doesn't look like player number 4, Gary, actually did that. But 4 did speak incredibly well. He was able to sell the version or voted to player number 5. We will be taking a look at bonus points momentarily. So sit back, get yourself a drink, and we will be right back with some bonus points and for game number 3. Okay, I have all of the details about bonus points and minus points within that last game, so we can break them down together. Player number 1 didn't get any bonus points, unfortunately, but he did win the game, so he has got 1 point as Mafia. Player number 2, unfortunately, got minus 0.2, only because he was the one that voted with the Mafia to eliminating the Sheriff and therefore leading with the game to the Mafia. So, unfortunately, player number 2, Tommy Nation, got a lot of bonus points in that first game, but unfortunately suffered this game. We will see what happens. Player number 4, Garrett, our Don, did get a tiny bit of bonus points. Very well done. He did sell the version and did speak very well. Player number 5, our Sheriff, unfortunately got minus 0.1. It could be for a few reasons. It could be because checking player number 10 wasn't necessarily the best check. Could also be down to the fact that he did call people stupid for voting him out. Now, let's see what happens in the next game. Unfortunately, we don't accept foul language when it comes to things like that. Player number 6 and 7, Citizens, got some bonus points because they were able to get the correct version, which is very good,
Yes, I
especially
said
player number
that.
2,
But like
who got the most
getting
points.
votes for
And player number 9,
playing
Grizzly,
like
who was
that.
unfortunately
4 can
subscribed to
never
the
be
wrong
Sheriff
version,
because
is
I
getting
will
some
always
minus
check
points there.
4
But
before
it
I
is
go to
fine.
5, so 4 did not open.
We will move on to the next game
Exactly, I said that.
momentarily.
I don't know. And Tommy, you signaled to go for 10, right?
I got no bonus. I thought I'd get
Yeah.
at least 0.1 bonus point.
Tommy, I was Mafia with you and you went against me. How was Victor's speech any better than mine? He was clearly lying.
Oh yeah,
No,
but I went against you
I
the first
thought, oh,
round with
yeah.
the intention to then on go against you the next round, but you.
No, but this game, Victor was clearly lying. How are
Okay, we can already see on the table that we have our players lining up for the next game. We can see that we're just waiting for one last player to finally join, and then the game will be started. Game number 3 will be starting. This will be the last game that I commentate. Will be leaving you in the very capable hands of M or Moran from all the way from Tel Aviv right after this game. In terms of how the tournament is going so far, it is 2-0 up for the Mafia team. Player number 8 in this screen, Endo 2025, has been Mafia twice. First game, he was very much undetected. Second game, he did intentionally break the splits, which was not the best roll in the world. Player number 7, Gary, has been given an absolute
No way.
He'd be panting right now.
He's only had 20 minutes to recover.
For the next 20
It was
minutes.
Sheriff and then Don. One after the other. He wasn't able to sell the version as Sheriff, but he was able to sell the version as Don in the second game. We'll see how the game goes right now. But
Guys, there's a pattern. There's a pattern emerging here, which is
Judge Pirate will be starting the game momentarily.
Of me, we lose.
We will see what happens next.
So just remember
in terms
that.
of players who played so far, Elish, versus player number 3, has been able to successfully indicate some of the Mafia, even though he hasn't been able to sell the versions. He's been able to successfully note the coordinations and able to find the people who a lot of people seem to be red, and actually he was able to find people who were actually Mafia, who everyone assumed was civilian. So Elish is doing very well there, but he needs to work on selling the version to the table and wording it very well, which I think he will do. I think these last 2 games will inspire him, if he is civilian, to actually sell the version. Everyone's getting their roles right now. Tell me in the chats, who would you like to see as Mafia in this game? Who would you like to see as Sheriff? What is the vibe in the chats? Do we feel that Tommy is going to do it again? Tommy is player number 2. 2 for Tommy. For the 3rd time in a row, which is very unique to see. Let's see how the Mafia will do their coordinations. Let me know in the chat what you think. I can see that Conrad is already posting. Hello, Conrad. Thank you so much for joining us and supporting us during this tournament. Player number 10, Mordred, who's 10 again, organizer of the tournament. He's had a bit of bad luck where he has either been very much sussed or he's been eliminated early in the tournaments of his own tournament. We'll see how player number 10 gets on this game. I look forward to seeing how everyone communicates with everyone. We have some support for player number 5 in this game, which will be very good to see. I look forward to seeing how player number 5 will play. We have less than 10 seconds until the game actually starts. Let me know as soon as everyone starts talking. Let me know if you think you've spotted the Mafia. That's what I want to say. Let me see if you can spot the Mafia in the 0 round. Good luck.
So what was I thinking about? So you guys know the song Closer, right? It's from the band Chainsmokers. But what I'm going to tell you is that the version of Closer has another part. It's not another part, it's like a reprint or a re-song, whatever, which is done by Sarah Hyland. Of people who don't know Sarah Hyland, she is Haley from Modern Family. And why am I saying that is because I was listening to it, and the interesting thing is, if you see the difference between the original one and the other one, is that the original one has a lot of background track with electronic instruments, and the new one with Sarah Hyland has only 3 instruments. There's a guitar, a clap box, and a single dimble. Okay, but the vocals with Sarah Hyland is like really good in that, and that's why when I found out, I'm like, wow, she acts and she sings as well. It's like amazing. No, I'm not Mafia. I'm really not Mafia because I don't have much to speak from it. I've already given one.
Guys, is this rigged? Coming back, okay, I have stuff to say, but first I'll analyze Ian. Okay, I don't know. Do I redden people for free? Do I not redden people for free? The first speech, it's like I'm making it up. It seems kind of goodish. He was comfortable. I don't really think he was before the game thinking about Chainsmokers and a load of random stuff and the drums and the actor from Modern Family. I didn't follow it, but it just seemed like tangent on. But he wasn't like really thinking about it in the middle, so I kind of believe that he could be thinking about that in the middle of the night. So I will believe he could be the ever slightly as pinkish. Look, I don't really think that as player number 2, I'm getting a really good read on player number 1 because it's so hard to read player number 1. But this is my read on player number 1. I think I'm rigged to be player number 2. The first time I ever played Mafia, I was 2 every time that night. So I think just it's my destiny to come back to 2 in my first tournament. I am player 2.
Yeah, I was surprised that you were 2-1 because I think you were like 8 before we went to get our cards, which was funny. Yeah, like player 1 and 2, like player 1 speech it was okay. It's probably hard to beat. I think it's their third time now. So I do feel like he was kind of just making it up, but like, was it that enough to really determine a color? I couldn't say, to be honest. Like, I probably am more leaning towards like 2-1 in that order, just because I think 2 give a bit more context. For my night thoughts, I was thinking of my Instagram got hacked recently, and then it got shut down. So I've been trying to appeal it, but I've actually noticed that I don't really miss it. So now I'm kind of like, should I keep appealing it? So yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of. I was trying to do that on my phone.
3, yes, I like 3. 3 didn't have much to say. Look, I mean, it's not a huge amount to say about 2 and 1, but just to finish off my points on 3, they're genuine night thoughts. That's something you will be doing on your phone. You will be thinking, oh, whatever, my Instagram got hacked. Should I get rid of my Instagram? Enda loves Instagram as well, in my experience. So it could be something he would be talking about. For the moment, I'll take 3. 1's speech, again, the last time when he was 1 and the last time when he was Mafia, it was a pre-prepared speech. The single dimble did it for me. It's a single dimble. It must be a symbol or something like that. But it's like he stretched the living whatever out of it, because, he had nothing to say. So they compared the night thoughts between 3 and 1 there. 3's were night thoughts. 1 was just pre-prepared speech. 2, I'd have to give 2 as great because 2 just harped on. Like,
Ayari pulled the red card. It's okay. You can just go now. No, you pulled the black card. I wrote the song with the black card and I confused it. I'll explain. So he said everything he said about the song. Now, he obviously knew all of that before. It's not a knowledge that came to him at night. He knows the song, he knows the instruments, he knows the singer, the author. Then number 2 just gives it away for free. Like, is it something that he could think about at night because there are many instruments in there and it's quite complicated? But what? It's just an excuse to free read the number 1 because he obviously didn't think about it at night. Even he confirms that he didn't think about it at night. That's why I like 3 and 4. And 10, that signals that 3 is red. Do you understand that? Good. 2 signals that 3 is black, which is another reason to why I think that 2 is more dark even than 1. I think between 1 and 2, there is definitely one Mafia, which are all for the reasons that I explained. Now, 1's song came out of a place that he already knows. 2 just said he may have think about it at night while he didn't. 3 clocked it. 4 liked 3. 10 liked 3 as well. So I'm playing 3, 4, and 10.
I like 5's minute. I like the way that it's polarizing. You're choosing sides. I can play with you. I'm playing with 5 for sure. Didn't like 2's minute. It's fantastic having 2 in the same spot each game. We can analyze him versus the previous game. I think this time he was really just trying to fill up his minutes. Like, guys, I'm 2. You were more relaxed in the previous game, so I'm not going to be playing with 2 for now. Yeah, you're definitely my most Mafia player on the table. 1's minute's all right. He's able to do that whether he's good or bad. I would say one thing that's in 1's favor is when everyone was calling him bad during his minute, he reacted quite like kind of casual and calm about it. Sometimes that can be like, if you're bad and you're player number 1, it's like, oh crap, you're already in a bad spot. But 3 and 4 was okay, but I'm playing with 5 for sure. So he has a position about 3 and 4, so I can bring them. But I'm playing with 5 for sure. And against 2, I'm pretty strong against 2 this game because we have such a test with him each round being 2.
Yeah, I'm liking this bottom row. Yeah, agree, people. Number 1 speech, pre-prepared, like the very first game when he was Mafia as player number 1. Number 2, I'm not going to nominate. I'm going to wait for 10 to nominate someone. Number 2's hard to read because I actually thought he gave a good minute in the first game when he was Mafia and a bad minute in the second game when he was Citizen. So it makes it difficult to... Is a bad minute making him a Citizen now? It makes it tough to be consistent. 3 then... 3 was still, I thought, could have been a bit harsher on 1 for like 2 being nice and then 3 was still nice enough. I think 4, 5, and 6 made good points. I do agree though about Six's point about one, where his reaction was kind of a citizen reaction to people being like, it's not a great first minute. And that would be the only saving grace for one. And
Good morning again, town. We have to stop meeting like this, guys. Okay, so who do I think the Mafia players are? So up until six's minute, I had one down to be black, and I still weren't. But now, because Six made a very good point that when everybody was signaling one to be black, one was sort of surprised at it. He had a very genuine reaction towards it, so that makes him slightly gray for me. But he's not enough for him to consider him to be a red player. So one is gray, leaning towards black. Two, you did not analyze one's minute very good enough. You did the kind of the same when you were Mafia, so I have you as gray as well. Three had a very good analysis of 1 and 2, so I like 3. 4, similar. 4, 5, 6, I like their minutes. 7, kind of like he had a good analysis of the players before him. So for me, the gray players are 1 and 2. So 2 people are suspicious of. 3 is okay.
Please check on 8. I feel like 8 is having different vibes and different reading. I don't want to play with 8. 8 is 7 is my next suspicious, but 7 gave a better speech than 8. The reason I said check on 8, he said 1 was black, and then when people called him black, and he had a genuine reaction, and he just slightly leaned to gray. I think that reaction was more pinkish for me. His emotion was really nice. I like the emotion when he did it. So I'm not gonna take one for the moment being, but I like the emotion. That's it. Around the table, who I think is sus? I think 5 is red, 6 is red. I haven't heard 10. I know he took 3, 4. 3, you're not allowed to be on the phone. I did not like that. During the night, you're not allowed to touch your phone. That's a rule. 4 said he liked 3. No clue. 10 will nominate. So my sus is like 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 is a check you have to do because 8 is Mafia for me this game.
9, it was 4 who mentioned the phone. Besides that, I play with you, Elish. I play with 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. Let me explain. 7 didn't have such a great minute as 9 is implying, but at least 9 is keeping 7 out. 7 had some inconsistency with the way they analyzed 3 and 1. I forgot what exactly it was, but there was something that bothered me. But I agree with 9 that 8 spoke worse than 7 because 8 is just saying, yes, 7 spoke great, and they didn't recognize that 7... Yeah, you want me to nominate 3? 2 to 6, vote for 1. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, vote for 1. All right. I play with 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. The earlier the redder, so the smaller the number, the redder. Because for 6, I think 6 is red, but it's easy to join that position against 1 and 2 after hearing 3, 4, and 5. I thought about saying that.
Sorry.
I'm saying 3 is the reddest. The lower the number, the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, vote for 1.
I'm playing 2, 6, 9, 10. Maybe with 5. But my issue is 5 is 5. How are you so sure about my color? Like, you did a mistake. You said that you prepared a speech about the black color, but I think internally you believe that you're red, but that's why you said that I pulled a red color. You understand that what you did, right? So, but I'm also for 3 because people are rating 3 for his night thought, but I did not understand his night thoughts. His night thoughts were more generic than anything. His night thoughts were even more generic than what I said. At least gives some information for me. So people rating 3 are also suspicious. So that's why I put.
Yeah, I suppose going around player 5, he didn't really like 1. I thought 1 and 2 just had a very generic minute. It was the same kind of as the last round. So I didn't really agree with 5 saying that there was definitely a Mafia between there because I didn't personally feel like that was like a definitive. Person I'm probably most suspicious. Like I know that they're on opposing teams, but 8 and 9, they're very kind of 9 is very strongly against 8. So
And as we go into the revote now, we'll see if the Mafia decide to break. It looks like player number 4 decided to break.
Sheriff, never
We'll
check
find
4.
out later
Never
whether
check
4 is Mafia or not. We will see what happens. And we go into the night. Luckily, no one was evicted. It was very, very, very hit and miss there for the Mafia, for the civilians. We'll see who the sheriff decides to check, but let's talk about the players who didn't speak very well, which was player number 8, which a lot of people seem to immediately suss, so maybe 8 will get checked. But Free being on his phone, giving a generic topic about being on the phone, also not very believable. Also giving Night Thoughts as player number 3, not the best way to go if you're trying to sell yourself as more red. So we'll see what happens now.
Yeah, not 100% sure on this. Fantastic shot. Fantastic shot again. I'm the sheriff. Yeah, I won't even bother. Continue it on. So I was in a bit of conundrum. 9 saves to split. So is 9 doing that from kind of sportsmanship? Probably could, but I'm going to be playing with 9. I checked 2. 2 is good, so you play with 2. The players that I played with were 5, 4. I don't know what happened with 4. I don't know about 4. I don't know if 4 is voted every other game. He's suddenly not voting. So that's a proper break. So I'm playing with 9. I'm playing with 5. I'm playing with 2. 7. I just don't know. There's lots of strong people, so it has to be amongst the others. 8 is probably going to get a bit of shade now because it's against 9. I think 9 is good. You vote. 2 is good. 2 is checked good. So play with 2 and play with 5.
Okay, nominating number 4, just because you booked a split, and we did that last game. But I'll hear you talk. Who do I think is not good? Look, 9, I am fully convinced he saved the game for me there. If he's bad, fair play. I'm never voting him. I'm playing with 9 entire game. I'll probably listen to him a lot, so he gets his chance to prove himself. Now, who do I think is Mafia? 4, I think probably has to be voted. Beyond that, I'm not happy with 3. I think 3 got so much over the top good grace last round. I thought his analysis was worse than mine last round. Obviously, people disagree. He came on his night thought for
pick 3 players and we can split them. Pick 3 players, including me.
Elish can pick another player when he comes around. He's down in my head. I also don't like 5 because 5 came at me and I thought his.
Just a minute, we have a player that's disconnected. Okay. Okay, we resume the game.
Yeah, so then I think 5 playing very differently to the previous games. I think he's coming on a lot more aggressive at me for very bad reasons.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my head around this. I'm probably most suspicious now of 7, 8 possibly. 2, obviously you're the only red confirmed check. So I mean, oh, do we need to pause? I think number 5 is disconnected.
Yes, we'll try to figure out what happened with Grizzly. Okay.
Trials and tribulations of having to play online is that unfortunately some people do end up getting disconnected. So sorry for the technical issues that are happening here. We will be resuming the game.
Can you explain why you didn't like 7 and 8?
Fully connected again.
Yeah, so well, I kind of figure he's disconnected again, is he? No. Yeah, I don't feel like you had just good analysis, and I also agreed then with
Yeah, sorry, just a minute. We'll try to figure out what happened with Grizzly.
Let us know in the chat if you would like to do a farewell song for Mr. Grizzly disconnecting just then. Let us know in the chat.
Okay, we'll
just to
resume the
recap,
game.
it does look like that player number 6 has died as the sheriff. No one has contested him, and his only red check is player number 2. So the ideal thing to do right now would be to do a three-way
I'm just trying to get my head
split
around
of 2's
6.
choice.
Didn't like 2, that's why he checked him. Fair enough. 6, then he likes 5. So I'm thinking maybe leaning towards 5 being more for a red player. I'm suspicious of 1, actually. Who do I vote?
Okay, let me explain. I nominated 7. Relax. We can split 3 players or just eliminate 4, whatever you choose, because 4 is definitely Mafia. He voted correctly the first one. 9 is definitely red. So 9 and 2 are not inside the split. Definitely 100%. You can choose any 3 players from anyone else. You can choose 4, 7, and whoever else. The thing is that what I said about number 1 before, he tried to fill his minute by starting by, hey, 2, I see that you're number 2 again. They spoke about something that is obviously not night thoughts, and then 2 referred to it as night thoughts. That's why I suspected that between 1 and 2, there is 1 Mafia, but 2 is checked red. So I would like 1 in the split. I can even split with him if you want to take 7 out, because I suspect him less. But the thing is that 9 really suspected 8, and 3 suspected 5 and 9. They didn't think the same. So you should think about who you want to split there. I think the best split would be 4, 7, and somewhere between 1 and 8. But the decision is to number 2 because he is the red check. You can take advices for number 9 because 9 is definitely red. You're splitting anyone you want, but not 9. 9 is staying in the table.
So in terms of a 3-way split, isn't 4 just going to break it? And we already know 4 is Mafia. So no, is that not what's going to happen? Because usually the disadvantage of breaking is you find out who Mafia is. But
if he's not instantly voting, we are voting him out. Very simple. He can't break.
Okay. But anyways, you guys can decide if you want 3-way split, and if you want me in it, fine. Like 3 people out at this stage would be good because I think we've good claims on 9 and 2 being red, definitely 2 obviously, and 9 good claims for saving. 4 I definitely think is black because what he said. I think 3 seems to be jumping on the bandwagon for me. He didn't seem to have much reason in his head why he thought I was black. I kind of get what 10 is thinking, where I was maybe a bit unclear on why I thought 3 wasn't strong enough against 1 initially, but I'd like to hear more reason why people think I'm black because I.
Right. So we're gonna vote out 4 because he blocked the split. Not gonna make that mistake again. 9. So 2 was a red check, so I'm playing with 2. 9. I didn't like 9 because I was going against me really hard, and I know I'm a red player. But because he saved the split, and I'd see the table is also agreeing that 9 is red, I'll be playing with 9. And you can play against me, it doesn't matter. But factually speaking, you are a red player, so I'll be playing with you for that reason. I didn't like 3 at all because 3 is suspicious of 7 and 8. He never once explained why he was suspicious of 7 and 8. I don't like 3 for that reason. So if people want to vote out 3 the next round, we can do that. So I'll be playing with 9. I'll be playing with 2. I'll be voting on 4. I like 7's minute this round. 7 had a good analysis. He had fair points. So I like 7 this round. So everybody else is a bit grey for me. But 9 and 2 and 7, I'll be playing with these 3 players.
I'll be honest. I was gonna change my mind and say let's go 3, 4, 7 until you said you like 7's good analyze. He did not say anything. I did not like that part, last part. So we have to decide, Tommy, between 3 and 8. I 1, 3, and 8. That's where I think Tommy will decide. I will nominate. You want to be 3, and then we can go for 8 later. Cool. Okay. So the split works like this: 4, 7, and 3 vote for 4. 4, you vote yourself. If you don't vote, everyone's gonna vote you. And then whoever breaks between 3 and 7,
Please
that
don't
is.
put 3. He was being broken into.
Tommy is a red player. He wants to go 3. And I don't mind for the reason because I believe 4 and 7, there's potentially 1 Mafia there, especially
4
7.
tried to break on 3. 3 cannot be black with.
Who do I vote for?
Okay. I'll make a I can't. Okay. Nominate 8, 4, 7, and 8. Vote for 4. 1, 2, 3. Vote for 7. The rest vote for 8.
I'll explain the split. Okay, that makes sense because 3 was the most important thing is that. Please listen to me. I'm gonna explain the split, and you're gonna follow what I say. Okay. 2, 3, 4 vote for 4. Okay. Later I can explain why. It's because 2 is a red check and 3 was broken into, and 4 needs to vote for themselves. Okay. So 2, 3, 4 vote for 4. That's the first vote. Easy. All on that side. Okay. 2, 3, 4 vote for 4. Then, okay. And 8, 9, 10 vote for 7. Okay. No, you don't like that? then 9, 10, 1 vote for 7. Tommy, you're happy with 7, 4, and 8 being on the split? Amazing. So 7, 8, and 4, the winning move of the sheriff is going to be on the split. Again, 2, 3, 4, you vote for 4. 9, 10, 1, you vote for 7. Okay? The rest vote for 8. Yes. Yes, it's perfect. Yeah.
What? 4? Yeah. That's what. So I explain the split again. 4, 7, and 8 vote for 4. The people who are on the split will vote for the first person who is on the split. So 4, 7, 8 vote for 4. Then 1, 2, 3 vote for 7. And then 5, 9, 10 vote for 8. Got it? Now, that's what I was saying, Elish. I don't want 3 on the split because 3 was being broken into. Okay, and you saved that split. So 3 was going to be eliminated. There's only one theory that if 3 and 9 are together, then I was saying Mafia, but 9 wanted 3 on the split. So there's no world where 9 and 3 are Mafia together. Okay, so 3, 9 red, 2 red. I was the first person who said that I'm gonna play with 2, 6, 9, 10, and I stand with my 2, 6, 9, 10 team. I think Grizzly is a Mafia because he knows my color and he's pushing on me. But we are gonna follow the split. Okay, so I'll explain it once again. 4, 7, 8 vote for 4. 4, 7, 8 vote for 4.
Do not sign during voting.
So yeah, look, I did break the split. I was too busy trying to get my points by saying check 9. That was it. I have seen 9 do this before, where he saves the split and it reddens him. But like, that's just information. I'm not saying 9 is bad. In the world of the game you're playing, you probably have to go with that. I'm happy to go because I did a stupid thing by over signaling and not voting.
Yeah. I didn't think that 4 saved Tree or was trying to kill Tree. That's a good point. So yeah, it looks like us Tree will go, and I don't know because I know I'm a citizen. I'm happy for 4 to go. And I'm leaning towards 8 on red. I feel like the people who are arranging this split, there has to be some mafia between.
Right. So I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. If somebody breaks a split, they're out. And 4 trying to throw shade on 9, trying to say that, oh, he has saved this split before, so that means he's mafia. That solidifies for me that 4 is definitely mafia. So 4 is mafia for me. 9 is red player. I trust 9. I trust 2. And like I said, I like 7. So whatever you guys can think of.
So 3 broke the split there. He's doing it a lot today. So 3's bad. Well done. Well done, 3. That was a good move. And then look at, I don't know. I was good. Like, you know what I mean? I think this breaking of the split. So my balance is obviously take out 3. But then I think 7. I don't like 7. I don't like 7 or 8, really. But it could be over. Is it over? Why? Your minutes are terrible, but like you're not beyond giving a terrible minute, as a red player. Your basic point is I like 7 the most. That's all you've been saying all game, which is terrible. I'm coming around to Elish. I kind of have suspicion. 10 is no one's speaking about 10. Do you know what I mean? Could 10 be good? Could 10 be bad? It's hard to say, but I think 1 is good. I think 5 is good.
let's talk about everything we have just seen. We've just seen player number 4 try to break the split for the very first round, but then 3 breaks on player number 4 just now. Now, I am saying that people wanted to break onto 3. I think he made a bit of a slip there. He's sussing 5 as Mafia, which is very, very, very plausible. But I think 3 and 4 need to be on the split no matter what, because if 4 is red and is trying to break on 3, 3 is now going against number 4. It has to be at both of them on the split. 8 is only repeating what's going on and is just saying he likes 9 against 2. But who does he think is suspicious? He doesn't say. He only talks about 4. Let's see what happens.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to put number 7 on the ballot. Yeah, so I was just off the policy that because 4 had broken the split in the earlier round that he should go. Oh, timeout because 5 has disappeared. So that was my thinking. I didn't feel like I thought we could vote for whoever we wanted in the second round. So apologies if I've messed up again. Yeah, 7 just didn't really defend himself in the last round. He's kind of focused on me a bit too much. And then so he's kind of like flip-flopping quite a bit. And he's also aligned with 9. In a world like I can't be Mafia because no one is really defending me, around the table. So, just keep that in mind. 2 is obviously our red player, so I'm happy to go with whatever way he goes. Thanks.
A team suggestion for me. Listen, we all thought 4 was black, and 3 is definitely red because 4 broke on 3. Then 3 confesses, say shoot 2. So 3 is Mafia. 4 was definitely red. Who did 4 say is red? 1 and 5. Who did he suspect most? 10. Who tried to suggest a wild split that has nothing to do with reality?
Please calm your emotion.
Sorry? Who tried to say 2, 3, 4 votes? Who tried to confuse the whole split when it's very, very, very basic and is a very experienced player? Number 10. So if he broke, there were 2 blacks on the split, okay? Between 7, 4, and 8. But 8 and 3 are never a team. So maybe he just broke. 8 attacked 3. 3 attacked 8. We decided that one of them has to split because between 3 and 8, there is only 1 Mafia, not 2 Mafias. Do you understand it? 8 went harsh on 3, when 3 went harsh on 8, and only one of them had to be in the split because 4 broke into 3, but then 3 broke into 4 and surrenders to shoot 2, and Mafia missed. After 3 surrendered and said shoot 2. So probably 7, 3, and 10, not...
Okay, I missed some of that. 3 said shoot 2, did he? So 3 is Mafia. Yeah.
That's complete lies. So it is. Didn't.
Okay. I might have missed that. I guess people can explain. My swipe was not the best at the moment, my connection. And I have been pretty confused this round. I'm not having a good game. I really don't think it's Nitin or me. I think...
Can you try to fix your network? Okay. We'll try to resume. Let's see if it's working.
Yeah, it's good. Anyways, me and Nitin were ready to die, like we voted off. We were really like not putting up a fuss. We were voting with it. I don't think that's a Mafia play. I think we would have pushed harder or voted, like done something. And I think if Ender's a Mafia, I'd maybe even look at Elish, because Elish was the one, he was just keeping Ender alive in the split. And then he tried to get Ender in the, no, not Elish then. No, he tried to get Ender. No.
Okay, so 5, did 3 say shoot 2? Did he? Okay, so, well, in that case, clearly you'll be voting against 3. Sorry, 3, and you're gonna survive this one. So 3 is gonna go out. 5 had a good analysis, so I liked. Well, Victor's minute is the same. I'm honest playing with Victor. Same. I'm not going to change that stance now. So 7, 9, and 2 are the reddest players for me. Okay. And then I would say 3 is black. So I think there's 1 Mafia killed. So 4 is gone. So there's 2 more Mafia. 3 is Mafia, which means there has to be a Mafia between 10, 1, and 5. Not sure. But yeah.
Okay, listen, guys. Let me have my moment. I did the most Raiders thing ever, and people are still going against me. And now I'm having the moment. We are going to have four-way split. It's going to be 3, 7, 8, and 10, the most suspicious players on this table. I found fine red and I find two red. I don't know what one is. So how are we? No, no, it's fine if it. No, can you break 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? If you break, oh, you break. Okay, no, we only do two-way split, 3 and 7. That's it. 3 and 7. No, no, we don't get 3 out. 3 and 7. That's fine. Because I believe 7 is Mafia with 3. Why would 3 break on 4 when 7 and 8 could
Why are
break
you
if they were
protecting three
Mafia?
so much, Elise? I don't get it. Why are you protecting?
I'm not protecting 3. I want
Me
him
and
on.
Tree were trying to get each other out the whole game.
Yeah, that's a Mafia move. You go out of the game. 3 and 7 must be in the split. Iron, you need to split 3 and 7.
Player
7
number
was
2,
going to get.
please.
That's it.
Let's signing.
So 3 and 7 on the split.
Listen, 9. No more splits, okay? For 8 is very suspicious. 8 is very likely to be Mafia, and I'll explain why. 8 is saying that from their perspective, 5 is speaking well, so 5 is civilian. They're saying that everyone are civilian, but so from their perspective, I'm Mafia for sure. 5 is doing the same thing. They're saying, yes, Mordod is Mafia. Now, who is left as Mafia? The split of the sheriff was 4, 7, and 8. Okay, and 3 broke on the split. So why would 3 break? Either they naively broke as red, okay, or they broke to save a Mafia with them. And who's Grizzly say? No, so if 3 is Mafia, then they broke to save a Mafia with them. So 8 or 7 are Mafia. And I suspect 8 a little bit more, okay? Because 8 is saying that Grizzly is 100% civilian and leaves me as Mafia for sure. So I'm happy to vote 8 out or 3.
Guys, listen to me. Okay? First of all, we are only voting out 3 this round. Okay? don't care. 3 will break any split. Whatever you do, 3 will break it. Let's just assume that. So only 3 goes. Now, we know. Okay, so the 4-7-8 split went a bit too well. Like, no one objected it, everyone was for it. Okay? And we know for a fact that 4 is red. Okay, so at the worst case scenario, there's one Mafia between 8 and 7. 8 says 7 is red. 8 says 7 is red. So the only Mafia there could be is 8, which I don't believe so. Now, 5 was going against 1. 5 has now gone against 10. Why do I think that 5 is Mafia? Because of how he's constantly flip-flopping. The colors I'm sure are 9, 2 are red, 3 is definitely black. So what we are gonna do is we are gonna take 3 out this round, and next, depending on who gets killed, we can either split 8-7 next.
Okay. Yes, we're voting 3. Only everyone vote 3. We've 8. Tomorrow will be 6. We can split then. I'm saying, I agree what 1 and 10 said. 3 split right to save him. If it was 3 citizens, he would have won the game if he just went with it. 1 of 7 or 8 is Mafia. I think you split them tomorrow, then you go. I think it's probably 1 Mafia, 1 town, split, you go to final 3. We're voting 3 today. Tomorrow, 9 is citizen. You never consider, you listen to whatever he says tomorrow, because he was the only person besides me who wanted to put 3 in the split. 10 and 1 wanted to change it to 4. No, want to change it to 8, sorry. That's why we changed it to 8. So 9 is just citizen, never reconsider. If he's not, that's fine, lose the game. Vote 3 today, tomorrow listen to him.
Okay. Yeah, why I stand by my decision. I feel like Gary should have been removed. Who am I leaving as my reddest players? I like 9 a lot. I think he's made a lot of valid points. And I also like 5 a lot. Who do you think's Mafia? I'll just, yeah.
Very, very interesting play there from all the civilians. They had a choice. I mean, why is 9 asking to do a two-way split when they could just save that for the next round when they know for certain that 3 is Mafia when 3 confessed? So what player number 1 did was incredibly good. Saving the split to the next round is the best option here. So I think 1 is a lot more red for that. 9 can be a bit more red, but then if there was a split now, it can between 5 or 10 or 7 and 8 because they both seem to find each other suspicious. If I think I was on this table, I would do a split of 5 and 10.
So
Let's see what happens.
Again, I think split between 7 and 8 today. Oh, we have a back up. 10. I saw you signal that at the end. Yeah, so I saw 10 do that at the end, so I'd like him to explain that. I don't know, was that a Mafia signal or what? Someone else probably knows a bit better than me. You can go up to that. I think 8 is more likely to be Mafia, but I would say just split between 7 and 8. One of them is Mafia, then you go to final 3 and play it out as you see fit. I think 1 is probably the most citizen for me. Just I think he's spoken the best. He's had the most logic. I think 5 is like 5. I think you had the worst early game. You came against me. I feel like you Mafia sided the most, and I think 10. I'm a bit confused by your signals. That's why I'd vote bit of you. But anyways, I'd listen to number 9. I think he's always citizen. I think everyone agrees with that. Good luck.
Ignore this, it's fine. First of all, me and 1 both wanted to take 3 out of the split because it made sense. Because if 4 is black and broke on 3, then 3 is red. But apparently 4 broke as red. We couldn't know it back then. It's fine. Ignore it. And also ignore 10 doing this. It's just a weird cheap trick. Now, 10 suspected 8. He said that 3 broke because there were 2 mafias on the split. So if 4, 7, 8 there is 2 mafia, how am I the third? If 3 was outside of the split, 3 was not inside the split, 3 broke from the outside. 3 didn't break as a break inside the split. If 4, 7, 8 has 2 mafias in it, and we know 4 is red, for 10 of course, we know 4 is red because 3 broke on him and confessed, and the game continues. So if he has 2 mafias in the split, it's 7 and 8, and he suspects 8 that suspected 3. So 3 and 8, there is no 2 mafias. I think there's only 1 mafia there between 3 and 8. So it's either 10 or 7. Why does at that point 10 nominate me? Because it makes no sense if you think that there is 2 mafias on the split.
I don't know. I'll nominate 8 if you really want me to, because it needs to be. I'm having a bad game, but I've been confused. And I hope you think that when I'm Mafia, I'm at least more focused in like targeting people. Honestly, like I do just have a feeling that 8 might be good. I don't think 3 always jumps in the more logical way to save people. I think the first split he did break on accident in the last game, and I thought he might just be like, thought it'd look good. I think 8 was really non-defensive when we were getting him out and he was on the split, and I think as a Mafia, 8 in particular would have reacted differently. So that's why I think 8's good. I'm probably leaning toward, I know 9's good. I think 1's spoken well. I'm between 10 and 5. Probably leaning towards 10, but I'm a bit confused, to be completely honest.
Right. So I was going against 3 the whole time. There was no world where I was supporting 3. So people suspecting me as Mafia makes no sense because I cannot be going against 3 at the same time and be Mafia. So 3 is Mafia. We know that he confessed to be Mafia. So I don't know why people are still going against me. It makes no sense for us whatsoever. So there is a Mafia. I like 9. I like 7. I like these 2 players. Okay, and to dominate 7. Okay, fine. I like 9 and 7. There is a Mafia between 10 and 5. I'm grayish about 1, but there's a Mafia between 10 and 5. 10 and 5 are against each other, so there's a Mafia between the 2 of them. And I like to hear more what 10 has to say, because at the moment, what 5 says makes more sense, logically speaking. So I will listen to 10, and then I'll come to the conclusion. But like, those are my 2.
Okay, listen. I was thinking of getting 7 and splitting 8 and 10. That was my next move. But then everyone's going against 10 for some reason. 10 is not playing a good red game because he's not explaining the split well. He's saying kill 9 and he's doing all the black moves. but I don't want to go for 10, just in case if 10 is red. So I have a suggestion. Grizzly, that's why I asked you, what do you think of one? One is red or black? You have to tell me with fingers. Just say. You have to. Because I'm saying we can split three players without breaking. I can see that. A possible way. 7, 8, 10. Easy if you find the color of one. Because 7 and 8 can vote for 10, and then no one's gonna break. 10 is gonna vote for 8 immediately. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So I said let's get 7 out, and then we'll figure out between 8 and 10. Let's get 7 out. We'll figure out between 7 and 8.
No, mathematically we can't split. Okay, we can't split. For me, 5 is also Mafia, but I'm not gonna vote for 5 now. For me, between 8 and 7, let me explain. Calvino said that and also 2 said that the split should be 4, 7, and 8, that there's mafias there. 3 breaks. And 5 is putting too much into the logic of, but there is a break. But so when it's comfortable for you, 5, you use the logic of the game. And when it's comfortable for you to say, there is no logic, people can do whatever they want. So which one is it? Because you choose facts. No. 5 choose the facts that they like to create the narrative that they want to make me mafia. That's all. Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out the game. It's easier to give the kind of best arguments when you pick and choose. For me, there is a mafia between 7 and 8, and they can be also mafia with 5. The break of 3 can mean anything. It can be a mistake. The break of 4 can mean anything in this lobby.
Guys, facts. Look at facts. Okay, we have not lost 3-3, so there's one mafia between 3 and 4. Okay, and we all know 3 left black. Now, 3 is black. So why does he break on 4, 7, 8? Because there's one mafia. If all 3 of them were red, 3 just wins 3-3. Okay, so there has to be one mafia between 4, 7, 8. 3 black, 4 red, so 7, 8 goes. Okay, the split is 5, 7.
Don't split now. Go 7. I will split on the next round.
Okay, if you're ready to split, okay. So we'll go for 8 in that case. Why 7? We'll go for. Okay. You are doing that. We'll go for 7. We are voting out only 7. Okay, because there's definitely one mafia between 7.
But
and
what
8.
if 8 is mafia with 5? We lose. Okay, we lose if 8 is mafia with.
So only 7, 8. 7, 8 split. Top row vote for 7. Everyone else vote for 8.
Right. I don't know what to say. Like, I was against player number 3. Player number 3 left us black, but people are still suspicious of me. So I don't know what to say. I don't think 7 is mafia. I think 7 is red player. The whole game I was with 7. I'm still siding with 7. There's a black mafia between 10 and 5, and 10's argument last time was just like, 5, you're making logic, but then your logic doesn't work because it's against me. I don't like that.
So yeah, I guess my only chance at this stage is to hope 8 is a mafia. So to do this right, can 1, 5, and 7 vote for 8? Okay, nice and defined. Last one was messy. We're now doing 1, 5, and 7 are voting for 8.
Vote the same. I'm gonna vote for 8 because I'm worried that 8 could be mafia with 5.
Yeah, just do the same. Just do the same what you voted. Just vote the same.
Okay, I'll vote for 8. Everyone vote the same. Okay, everybody vote the exact same as last time.
What's happening? I thought we were going to vote for the same as last time. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I don't know what to say. I'm out, so good luck, citizens. I think there's 2 mafia left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 people, so 2 mafia left. We can still win. Yeah. No. We can still win. I mean, we're 5. You guys are 5 people, right? What are you saying? Okay. Anyway, there's a mafia between 10 and 5 is what I think. I don't think we should be voting out 7. I think 7 is a red player. I am playing with 7. 9 is a red player. One I don't know. One is more pinkish to me than black. So, but there's a mafia between 10 and 5. I don't think we should be voting out 7. That's what I think. Anyway.
Now then, luckily, the game has still continued, which means that there was two mafia between 3, 4, and 8. We know that 3 and 4 aren't mafia together because they tried to break on each other. So 3 intentionally said to shoot player number 2, so we can deduct that 3 and 8 are definitely mafia at this point. There's only one mafia left at the table, and if the mafia shoot, then they can split. So the best thing to do, the player who dies now needs to choose who is the most suspicious and choose who they splits with. Hopefully, that is what they'll do. Good luck.
Why me? Okay. Look at this. Grizzly, you have the will. Grizzly, you have the will. Because 5 wanted 7 out, 5 voted 8. We know 2 mafias have left the table. Okay? Grizzly, you have the will, you decide. Now, I'm going into full conspiracy mode. What if 3 broke because both 7 and 8 were mafia? What if Enda broke because both 7 and 8 were mafia? Oh, and he wanted to save both of his mafias there. So that's what running into my mind. So because 5 has no mafia team on the table, okay? Because he first voted for 7, then he voted for 8. The only mafia team he was scared of is 5-8. 5-8 is not the team. 5-7 is not the team. Can it be 7 is mafia? Very sure. Very definitely 7 could be mafia. So Grizzly, I'm leaving the will to you, whether it is. I believe 9 is red. You decide who goes. Split 7-10. Split 7-10. 7-10, we win. Do that.
So who saved that? Who changed their vote in that round? That was Grizzly. He saved. Okay, so you're doing a split, yeah, with me and 10 probably. I'm gonna nominate 10. 10, you don't want a split? Split seemed fine. I was fine with a split. I was fine. Well, one thinks that me and 8 could be on a team when, again, I was perfectly like happy giving out the split orders and taking a split and not. I didn't jeopardize. I'm not the reason I'm still alive. That was someone else stepped in. So yeah, 8, 10, and 3 would make sense. Was 3 the person that wanted? I really haven't paid enough attention to this game. Was 3 the one who really wanted me eliminated instead of 8 to get them to win? Because then it could 8 and 10.
This game is making me conspiracy theories a next level. I felt like 5. You didn't vote it for 4 when he broke the split. I see the votes. Look at the votes yourself. 3, 4, 7, 8. Where's your vote for 4? What if 3 and 4 could be mafia? I'm having so much doubts. Who's the last mafia? 8 left like a red citizen. But then I remember there was only one mafia on this table. Do you know why? 3 didn't tell who to kill when he left. He didn't tell who to kill when he left. He only told when he was it. Too much conspiracy theory. I'm only going with a simple game. We are splitting 10 and 7. That's it. Simple game. I thought 5 could be. He has played a very well game. I thought 5 was red during the whole raid. Even if you nominate 5, I want to hear 5 speak if he can speak. One left at will, 5's red. I'm gonna go with this, and we're going with the split 7 and 10. Because 10 is suspicious, 7 is suspicious for me, and 10 is playing suspicious.
Grizzly, listen to me. I'm gonna vote for Grizzly. Okay, I'm voting 5. I'm voting 5. I'm voting only 5. 5, you want to split with me? We'll split, and 7 will win as Mafia. But no, listen to me, Grizzly. If you're red, okay, then it's 7, not me. Okay, but I'm gonna vote for Grizzly because I'm not gonna lose to a team of 3, 5, and 8. Okay, it's 5 is going against me. No, but you, Grizzly, if you think that 7 is the last Mafia, you can split with 7. And I'm gonna vote for 5 with 7, and 9 and 5 will vote for 7. I think I'm Mafia and that 7 is red. Grizzly, you think 7 is red? If Grizzly, if you think that 7 is red, then it's a big problem because 7 can be Mafia. But I rather Grizzly be on the split. So I don't see how from Grizzly, from your perspective, I can be Mafia in this game. If you are red, you would have said, I split with 7, not with 10. That's why I'm upset.
Ayan left me the wheel because there is no team of 3, 5, 8. I voted 8 out. And Elish, I didn't vote for 4 because 3 broke the split. It was a 3-way split of 4, 7, 8. 3 broke it. No one voted for 4.
Please
Tried to make it and he
reduce
broke.
your emotion.
Okay.
This will
10
so
and 7
foul.
is the split. 5 and 7 vote to 10. 5 and 7 vote to 10. 5 and 7 vote to 10. 9 and 10 vote to 7. The Mafia is there. If Elish is Mafia, GG. He has all the wills to be red. If Elish is Mafia...
Okay, I really hope that it's not Grizzly and that Victor is the last Mafia. If it's you, Grizzly, then well done. Okay, because I don't have the capital to have a split between 5 and 7. And that's my fault. That's my fault with bringing not arguments as strong as 5. But if 7 is the last Mafia, it's still okay. Okay, even though I didn't play perfectly, then then let's lift me with 7. Yeah.
I think it's 5. I think I'm getting some minus points.
Then you should have insisted to split with 5 and not with me. That's your mistake.
I know,
have
but
said.
I didn't know that. I'm not saying I played well. I'm gonna vote 10 anyways because I need to at this point. But I mean, well, we could vote to exclude, but no. I'll vote 10 anyways.
Okay, I hope that it's that we won finally, the civilians. It wasn't easy. Okay, but again, Victor, if you were red, okay, you should have Grizzlies Mafia. Then Victor, you should have insisted when we still had a chance to split with 5. You need to go with what you believe. Okay, I thought 5 was Mafia. I would have easily voted against 5 with you, Victor. But you say no, 10, 10, 10. So what am I supposed to do with that when there's no capita? When I'm the only one ready to vote for 5? So if Victor is red, then you should have joined me against 5 earlier. Okay, not because from your perspective, 5 is more suspicious compared to me. So we could have voted 5 out if you're red. That's it. Sarah.
Yeah, apologies. Yeah, I have not been on top of this game, and I was struggling between you and 5 even at the end, and I didn't really make up my mind. I just thought since 5 went to take out 8, that seemed that won him some favor for me. So I hope he'll get some good bonus points. And then Elish wanted 5 out, or wanted 10 out.
I wanted 8 out. I just wanted 8 out.
Okay, but then you wanted 10 out in the final round. I was hoping you might sway my mind, but I know I have to take fault for this. But not a great performance by me. But well done, Grizzly. Good game, Grizzly.
Commiserations, another loss for the civilians in this game, which is incredibly disappointing because had the Reds done the split correctly, they probably would have won. Because when you have 4 players left on the table, there's no point leaving a player as the reddest and deciding the will. You only do that when there are 3 players. There's 4 players. They need to do a split. And the best way to do a split is to choose one person who you think is the most suspicious. Let's say, hypothetically, it was number 10. And then 10 chooses who he wishes to split with. 10 would have split with 5 because 10 found 5 very suspicious. You do a split. of the players who, if you think that one person is the most suspicious, at least give them a lifeline and try and go for the player who you think is the most suspicious. So had they done a split of 5 and 10, they'd be winning the game. You don't pre-decide the split. You don't pre-decide 7 and 10. You need to choose one player who is the most suspicious and let them split with who they wish to choose. If 7 was on the split and they chose to choose with 10, then it's a unfortunate loss. But had they chosen 10 and 10 chose to split with 5, they would be winning right now. Very big lesson to be learned by all the Reds in that game, but they did manage to sus player number 5 quite early on, especially player number 1, and then all of a sudden he was able to sail on through, despite the fact that he broke the split, even though 3 was the most suspicious because he broke the split. C'est la vie. We move forward into game number 4. We only have 2 more games left in this tournament. It has been incredibly interesting so far. We'll be going through bonus points momentarily. Get yourselves a drink, and we will be right back. Hello, Milan. How are you? Marianne, how are you doing? Moran, how are you doing? Okay, so in a moment we will be having Moran joining the stream instead of me. I've just noticed that I'm actually able to hear. Everyone's able to hear my side, but they aren't able to hear Moran just yet. So we will be joining her momentarily for the next game. We will be getting bonus points as well. Moran, you're going to be joining me momentarily on the stream so we can chat. Have you been? Let me know if you've had a chance to watch the previous games. Cool. We will be talking momentarily about the last game that you were able to watch when you join me on the stream. We should be able to hear you in just about a minute's time, but let me just go over quite a few different things. We had quite a few people who were able to suss Mafia straight away in terms of player 3 and 8. Lots of people suspected player number 8 very early on because he didn't necessarily give anything new. 3 and 4 were both breaking the splits from one another, so I think both of them are going to get minus points. Unfortunately, if you break a split in a tournament game, you are probably going to get minus points. So 3 and 4 and probably 5 are more likely going to get minus points. Moran, I can see that you've joined us for the stream. How are you doing, my dear? I am great. All the better for you being here. Now, tell us, what did you think about our last game? I know that you were able to catch the end of it. What did you think? Were you able to suss who the Mafia were?
I joined the guessing phase, so I just saw Mordred trying to ask the city to let him split with Grizzly. Asking, and you were correct, Dantes. You should do yourself a favor when you get to the guessing phase and let the most suspicious player to choose who to split with and to lift both of the players. The most suspicious one will choose, and you go like this. I hear you double.
You're hearing me double. It might be because you got the stream on in the background, maybe. I don't know.
Most likely. But it was a great game. I liked it. I really liked it. The Mafia played well. I hope the city will be able to catch another the victory at the next round. I saw lots of new faces.
I hope they do well. I hope the civilians are able to at least get one victory in this tournament. I think the Mafia have been able to hide pretty well for the most part, especially at least one of the Mafias have been able to hide very well. In terms of what we were talking about splits now, I was so... I don't want to say the word annoyed, but I was like, so when I am was there going with the will, giving the player number 5 the will. It's absolutely fine when you have 3 players, but when you have 4 players, you need to say who's the most suspicious and you need to decide the split. Pre-deciding who the split is beforehand is never really the most effective tool, especially when everyone's okay with it. That's when you know that there's a Mafia who is
just
trying to get it through.
Yes. I'm telling you, normally the last will, it was okay, but giving one player all the power on the table is never a good thing. I think people should try to communicate more, and normally if people are so fast to agree on who to vote out, it means that the Mafia is joining, and it's
So
not a good sign.
I've just been given some information about bonus points. Player number, I will go through the bonus points now. So player number 2 was unfortunately getting minus points, probably because he was trying to save Mafia and voting with Mafia and trying to save civilians. Player number 5, who was Grizzly, our Don in that game, did get some bonus points for successfully getting the version correct and also voting out player number 7 and hiding very well. In terms of people who got minus points, we had NJ, player number 8, who most likely was the one who missed on player number 2. That's probably why he got the minus points.
Makes sense.
And then player number 10 got a few more bonus points because he was trying to convince people to vote for player number 5 and was trying to save the split, which is what we were talking about before, wasn't it? He was trying to say, no, we need to choose one person who's the most suspicious, and then that person needs to choose who they split with. So 5 will get some bonus points there. But did you manage to catch the 3-way split that Yar tried to set up, where it was like the people outside? It was a very bizarre split that he tried to do, and I was very confused as to why he wanted to do it.
It does it's a mess, and if anyone tries to save the split, it should be the red investigation, the red check, and he should know that he should try to save. But normally we don't save splits because it creates more chaos than good. You chose, do it, then vote out whoever broke. You break,
Yeah.
mostly whoever breaks is not red. It's the black
Yeah,
team.
whoever breaks at that point is not red. They need to stop using this excuse of, oh, I was too busy working on my what I wanted to symbol instead of actually doing the vote, because the vote is the most important part. I can see now on the screen, we can see all the different bonus points from the first three
Wait.
games that
I
we
want
played.
to say this one time. You broke, take the loss, get out, and continue the game. You will learn to never break anymore if you're red. If you're black,
Yep,
it's great.
I agree.
Learn from it.
I agree. It's a very hard lesson to learn, but if you are the best thing that you can do, especially for sportsmanship and these games, is to try not to break. If you are too busy focusing on other things, it means that you are not focusing on what is happening in front of you, which means that you are probably going to be a bit of a hindrance to the civilian team. We can see now the first three games, all the different players. Now, player number Ender 2025 has been Mafia in all three of the games so far. You can see on the screen. He has successfully won.
Honestly, Grizzly.
No, Ender was not. Was Ender? Yes, Ender was Mafia in the third game. So he has won all three. So Ender's probably leading the leaderboard at the moment in terms of who's doing very well. He's got quite a few bonus points. He got quite a few bonus points in that the first two games. He didn't get any in this third game.
But really, Grizzly, I think he had a great game as Mafia. From what I saw, he was well hidden, and he created chaos and doubt the way he needed to.
He did indeed. Grizzly didn't have a necessarily good game on the second game, where he got minus points because he was playing with the Mafia. He was the fourth Mafia in that game at that point. But he did manage to get it back this game as the Don with a whopping 0.4 bonus points, which is very good to see. So that might help him a little bit, but this being his only win so far, it's going to be interesting to see how the table's looking. It wouldn't surprise me if Ender is currently at the top of the leaderboard.
Wins out of three.
No, but why did
he can't complain?
By Ayari. Only because even though Ayari hasn't won many of the games, he hasn't got any. He did get a bit of bonus points in the very first game.
I can see the game is starting.
We'll be starting. I will be dropping off now. So I'll be leaving this game in your very capable hands, Moran. Have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for everyone who's watching and joining along. Please keep the chat alive. Show Moran the biggest support as she's about to take over commentating. Good luck with the final two games to our contestants, and I'll be looking forward to seeing how the results go.
This is going to be fun. Let's have fun, guys, and I hope to see some of you later on today. And let's focus on the games. I can see them getting ready already. Mafia getting acquainted. That's great. So, who do you think is going to win this time? The Mafia or the civilians? I can see that we're almost set to go. And I hope that we're all going to have a fun game and that it will be interesting. Great.
Okay, guys, please, I need your attention, please. Okay, there's two things I
Okay,
want
see
to
that
put my
we have
finger on.
Ayali on seat
Please
1,
do not
3, and 2.
curse. Okay, please do not curse. Next time it will be immediately elimination, which means you will not able to be finish your
3,
minutes.
Kelvin on
Okay,
4,
so
Tommy
please
on
do not do
5,
it.
Victor 6,
I
Grizzly
also
7, Mordred on 8,
ask you
and down
reduce your emotion.
9,
Player number
and
7
NJ on 10.
almost been kicked
Good
out
luck,
of
guys.
the game. Yes, over emotions and over signing. And all of you, please notice for your over signing. Okay, some of you
Just
are
waiting to see when we're
signing.
starting.
And
But
at
you
least
informed me
I
about
saw
the
you
playlist.
wonder about the
Interesting
file I
game.
gave you. You're signing during the vote. So again, please notice these are the three things that you're doing, and I'm asking you to be aware of it. And so we are going to start game
Wait,
4.
wait. My camera is
Yes.
blurry. My camera is blurry.
Yes.
Yes.
It was me.
No. Yes. It
And-
was
and
again,
maybe-
Tommy. Yes.
Maybe I will win just because you're all swearing the entire time.
Packed in an Irish lobby.
I just need to not swear and I won. I don't need to win. Just not swear.
1 point wins the tournament.
But Pirate, if I'm over gesturing, tell me because you never told me stop gesturing. I never got that.
I think I got told to stop gesturing
I didn't.
as well.
I didn't.
I just hope everyone will keep
You got told for
calm
emotion.
while they're playing.
Yes.
Okay.
No,
Being too
Grizzly, it
emotional
was
in
most-
this game
mostly
is never a
emotional.
good thing.
Okay.
Can we get a longer break after this game because I'm hungry, man.
There's only
Well,
one game
after
after
this game, there'll only
I
be
don't
one
want
more
anyone
left.
to get a full
Oh, really?
foul about
Oh, sound.
emotions, and
No
Okay.
problem.
so
He's released for
we'll
now,
give
so
it.
we'll see what happened.
Oh, he's back.
Yep.
Not yet.
Well, he's working out his camera.
He's back in black though because we can't see him.
Oh, at least he's definitely Mafia at this game because he's
Okay,
been
write
civilian
down in the
for all
comments
the
if you know if
three
you
games before.
think you know who's gonna win.
Grizzly, I
Mafia,
found you last
City.
game. I found you in last
Just
game.
join. Not sure
Listen,
if
I
we have a
knew
big,
that
we have a
if we
strong
lift
City
7
or a
and 8,
strong
I
Mafia,
split
but
100%. I knew that if I'm not doing a
can tell
cowboy
me.
move, no, GG. I'm leaving.
You got the
cowboy
win. You
move
got the
over
bonus
Hollywood.
points.
There you go.
Yes, now we need Tommy, and we can start.
Tommy. Tommy.
Just
Tommy, do you hear us? Tommy, please turn on your camera.
I think you went
he's
to
just gone to
get
the swear
water.
jar.
Yeah.
I'm sure he knows. He was in the lobby
He will come
60
in 1
seconds
minute.
ago.
I think we are doing good with time, guys. Like
Yeah.
4 o'clock we'll
Time,
finish.
yeah.
Yeah, I told you 4 will be.
We're taking those games.
Okay, we are
Thanks,
ready
guys. Let's have
to
fun.
start game number 4. Good luck to everybody.
Yeah, I knew that.
Five's good. I like.
I think we're all tired, Jake. Wake up. Okay, I'm gonna start muting myself before the night phase, before the Mafia will get acquainted. This is going to be a strong civil win. I decided the town is going to win. I'm voting for the town. Without seeing the players. That way no one will say that I'm on one team, on the side of one team or another. I'm voting for the Reds. Go Red!
Oh shit. Oh yeah. I'm playing number 1. Oh my gosh. Oh right. So for my night thoughts, oh my god, it's gonna be so bad. What do I say?
Mm-mm.
So you know the so for my night thoughts, I thought that because we are streaming this live on YouTube, and we're not getting any much revenue out of YouTube, I was thinking maybe I should start a YouTube channel, you know, and maybe I should start getting a second income because I think YouTube is a great second gig to have, and my day job isn't giving me much money to work with anyway. So like I should start a YouTube, and I think I should probably start doing it now before I get too old and too sick of it. So
victory. During the night, I was thinking about our Christmas tree and that we don't have lights on yet. Oh, I'm not sure if that's allowed actually. No, it's a complete secular holiday. Yeah. It has nothing to do with religion. That's what I was thinking about, that we need to put the lights on. So, you can see through the windows. Every year we have this very special lights that are with an app on the phone. It's called Twinkly. It's amazing. It's like 600 lights, and you can even do shapes of like whatever you want to do with the Twinkly. It's an amazing, amazing thing. With your phone, you can control the lights. That's what I was thinking about.
So you know what mafias tend to do? Their favorite thing to do is feed the people. Like if the people like the thought that one is black, the mafia will give it to them. Yes, I'm with you, people. One is black. I think it's too easy to assume. Let's say one is possibly black. But the analysis was lacking. Like, do you know, he started with no night thoughts, then he somehow tried to improvise something, then he got to that thought about the YouTube channel, and it wasn't that simple of a thought to understand, where he got to the fact that he's like talking about the revenue and then his day job. It does seem like he had thought about this a little bit, but not during the night. He did do it during the day. So he kind of like jumped back on his feet. So I tend to give him the grace of being great towards black, but not saying he's definitely mafia because it's a very easy thing to say. Eh, I don't. I think one is standing gray, and I think two went for the easy part. Just said, yeah, one is mafia, like everyone says, and then I think between one and two there is one mafia, and it's not necessarily one.
Yes, so it's obviously a very citizen thing for number one to open his speech with, "Oh, sounds like definitely something a citizen would say." No, so I'm playing 2-3-1 in that order. Yeah, one just seemed startled whenever his speech started, and then he didn't really recover that well, I thought. Two probably. Yeah, I think had the best minute there. I liked the bit about the your night thoughts. I was just really thinking it's nice to see a little love heart beside my name for a change, because I have been mafia 3 times in a row. So I'm just looking forward to keeping my streak up as a citizen. And yeah, 3 is kind of blackening 2 there a bit. That was something I noticed.
Yeah, I'm playing with 4. I believe he is now a citizen for once. I think 3 was very generous on 1. While I agree with him that it is not 100% that 1 is a mafia, I think that is almost the most mafia, at least first 30 seconds, you can possibly do. Complete startlement that he's number 1, that he's, oh god, I never realized I have to speak now, not prepared at all. 2 didn't analyze it, but it almost didn't need analysis because we all saw it ourselves. And then when 2 was saying it and kind of being like, he's definitely mafia, 1's reaction wasn't even good. He's smiling, he's laughing, he's like, yeah, they all know. So yeah, I assume we don't get rid of him this round, just because even it's just another round for a sheriff. It's another keep him in for this. But I'm suspicious of 3 because I think it was not good.
Yeah, 5 is my most citizen. I agree with everything he said. I actually have to apologize to 5 because I've always been night thoughts don't mean anything. 1 has basically shown us how you can mess up night thoughts how bad it can be. I think like Tree coming like taking. I do not see how Tree like arrived at one red, because you said he was slightly red, and then you said there might be one between
He's not
1 and 2.
definitely Mafia. I said he's leaning towards black, but not definitely.
No. You said he was leaning towards red, and then you said, oh, there's probably one between 1 and 2, and you thought 2 was slightly more likely to be Mafia than 1, which I do not see how anyone ever gets to that decision. And if there's any world where 1 is red, I think Tree is actually like giving us like too much information, like he knows 1's role. That's the only world I can see, but I think probably 1 and 3 are just Mafia. I think 5 is definitely Town. I think 2 is Town.
I'm so glad I get to follow 5 and 6 because I think they've spoken very well, and I'll just be parroting what they're saying. Yeah, I'm playing with 6 and 5 for sure. Good analysis. 1, I'm not going to spend much time. Everyone's analysed 1. I didn't think it was a great minute, especially because before the game started, you acknowledged that you knew you were number 1. So I think it's all a bit interesting. 2 is okay. It's not amazing. 3 is interesting. Going into 3's minute, I was like, yeah, good analysis. Want to play with 3. Wow, strong minute. But then it's been deconstructed by 6 and 5 a bit. So I'm not going to take 3, but when it was 1, 2, and 3, when 3 spoke, I liked it, but everyone is kind of attacking 3 now, and he's coming across a little bit defensive. So we'll see. 4, not too sure about, but 6 and 5 for sure. I'm playing with you guys now. 6 over 5 because 6, that 6-3 interaction there, that was fantastic. 6 is really listening. He's trying to solve the game, so I'm taking 6 as my number 1 red.
I am also going to take 6 as my number 1 red. And yeah, look, I liked 5 as well. 5 was good too, for the same reasons as 7 said. Then, 7. The thing about 7 is 7 on a black card could really lean into it that way. He could be a good citizen and playing well, or he could be potentially, it's a possibility that he's kind of by the row over, and he's a little bit more animated than he has been as well. It's a tiny little bit. So I wouldn't be against a check on 7 at all. Then 3, terrible. 3, you're terrible. I don't know what you're doing. You're a very good player. You know what I mean? So this is uncharacteristically bad play from Grizzly. So it's like, it's so black, I nearly don't even believe it. 1, definitely black. Waste of a check on 1. 2, could not be.
Can you explain, give arguments why 3 terrible, why 3 so black? Any arguments? No arguments. 8 taking 6 the reddest, but going against 7 when
The
7
same
taking...
arguments 5 and 6 said.
What did they say? What did they say? Do you remember? No, you're not giving argument. Say it in your next speech. Don't say it now. Okay. This table is really gonna hurt me again. 3 games, bad games, 4th game bad. I don't know what to do. You know what? I'm gonna only play 10, 9, 10. That is it, because I have a lot of suspicion before me. The reason being, everyone's having suspicion on 3. I had suspicion on 4, who played 2, 3, 1. And then 5 said he liked 4. 6 said he liked 5. 7 said he liked 6. And 8 said he liked 6, but not 7. Weird table. You check me and 8. Or 7 even possible.
9 is the reddest. 9, I'm playing with you. Even if you're Mafia, I play with you. Let's lose together if it's that. Okay? Yeah, okay. We are splitting 1, 3, 2 to 6 vote for 1, everyone else vote for 3. Okay? Now, I agree with whatever I said because I was gonna say the same thing. 4 plays 2, 3, 1. How does 4 play 2, 3, 1 when 2 and 3 are definitely not together? 2 and 3 are not 3 attack 2 so much, and 2 is like check 3, check 3. So how does 4 play 2, 3? And then 5 says 4 is the reddest for me, 4 is the reddest for me, and then everyone 6, 7, 8 just says, oh, we like 5, we like 5. So anyone who takes 4 is suspicious, and then anyone who takes 5 is even more suspicious. So with 8 asking for a check on 7, I think a check between 7 and 3 gives a lot of colors, but I think 3 might be better because everyone suspects 3. Who is playing with 3? No one is playing with 3. Okay, so a check between 3 and 7 will give us a lot of colors. 2 to 6 vote for 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vote for 1. Everyone else vote for 3. Okay, got it? Yeah. So a check between 6, 7, or maybe
Yeah, so that was my mistake. Look, guys, I'm so tired. Like I've been playing games back to back. Like I kind of like dozed. I was in a different world for a while. I was just daydreaming. So like I wasn't prepared because I'm so tired. I'm sick of this now, and I wasn't into it. So I had to make night thoughts and stuff. So it's my mistake. Sorry if I did that, but sure. I mean, I just want to take a break.
Wait, I'm just looking for my mafias because I don't see who's mafia with me. Listen, blacks tend to not listen. I said I'm giving one a way out. He's not definitely black. He's leaning to black, and two was too hard on it. Then six said I said one is red. What? Then when 10 asked who is playing with me, nine on.
Okay, and we're back. That was a rocky start, and it looks like we're having some technical issues, at least on my end. Don't know if you saw it. Grizzly is a very skilled player. I'm very confident in his ability. This table doesn't look like he has much on round zero, though it's unusual. Though it's very usual for the city not to have much on round zero. I hope they will try to trust each other and not get paranoid. It's going to be a very interesting game from what it looks like. I see number 4 died tonight. Let's see. Let's see what we will leave in his last will. What do you think is the reddest so
Definitely
far?
1 and 3. They're getting revenge on me for breaking in the last game. Who am I playing with? I liked eight speech a lot. That was probably my favorite. I'm most suspicious.
Yes, what do you ask 9? You asked for timeout. 10. I don't hear you. Number 10.
Can you write in private?
Number 10. Did you ask for a timeout?
כן, הוא לא שומע כלום. בוא נעשה רפרש.
Just a minute, we are trying to refresh. You tell us if you can hear us. No. Can you hear now? 10. No. Can you hear me now? Number 10. Yes. Okay. Thank you. So I resume the game. Everybody ready? Thank you.
Oh yeah, I actually don't have much more to say. I'm just gonna throw it out there that I think the Mafia is 3, 7, and then I think there's one between 1 and 5. Yeah, between 1 and 5. I do actually believe one was just a bit startled. So I think 5. Yeah, just a feeling, to be honest. Yeah, but that's my prediction. All right, good luck.
I nominate player number 3. Okay, 3. Not only ask a check on 7, he's attacking me, and we eliminate. You know, if you're not sheriff three. Three is just mafia. We eliminate three. Okay. I think three is mafia with one. That's why they didn't like that I outed their mafia right at the start. I think they're mafia together. At least one mafia between them then. At least one mafia between them, because three attacking me when I just shared you my thoughts. For me, seven is red. Okay. Three was asking a check on seven just to waste the check of sheriff, whether the sheriff checked seven or not. Who else is red? 6, 5. I suspected again 1, 3, maybe with 8 or with maybe with someone hiding. I'm not sure exactly, but 1 and 3 are my.
Guys, anyone else is sheriff? Anyone else? I'm a sheriff with a red check. Anyone else is sheriff? Good. We're splitting 3 players. We're splitting 3 players right now. 7, are you the sheriff? Because if not, they don't reveal to you. I'm the sheriff. If they don't
Another
reveal to
sheriff
you,
is
out him
revealed
now.
to me. Another sheriff is revealed to me.
Yeah, so they don't reveal to you, so we can split 3
No,
players.
I'm not the
We can-
Don. I'm the sheriff. I checked 7 red. It means Grizzly is mafia.
So listen. 2 suspected 3 so bad. I asked to check 7. Do you think he checks 7? Do you think
Checked
the
7
sheriff
because
checks
others ask,
7?
9 ask, 1 ask, others ask.
I was the most suspicious player for number 2. First of all, where's my mafias? The only player who played with him was number 4 who died. The only player who said 3 is red in this table was number 4
Can
who
you
died.
say your check, please? You're not saying
I
your
have a
check.
red check. We can split 3. Okay, 2 and 2 others. I have a red check on the table. Okay, it doesn't matter who. I'm checked red.
Okay, yeah. So initially, I was a bit confused about 9 and 10 not liking 4. I think that you didn't like his position of 2, 3, 1. I thought that seemed pretty basic. Like, he wasn't playing with all of them. He was ranking them in order. 2 was his favorite. 1 was his least favorite. 3 was between them. It was the exact same as what mine and Tommy's and Kevin's and Gary's was.
Nominate everyone. Nominate everyone. Nominate
Yeah,
all
I'm
the
gonna
people.
nominate 1. I think, yeah, even his explanation I don't think was amazing. I think 3, you keep saying who's your mafia. It's like your mafia could clearly, obviously, like, it could be 1, you 1, and then either 7, 9, or 10. Like, 7 wasn't that much against you, and 9 and 10 definitely, like, they were like, oh, against everyone, you know. So there's definitely a possible mafia between those 3. So it's just saying there's no other possible mafias isn't true.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to not vote. I'm happy to vote 1 today. Just I think we should probably keep both sheriffs alive. I am believing 2 a lot more. I don't know why 3 is not outing your check at all. Like your check, you didn't check 1, right? Okay, well, I'm going to nominate 1, and 1's on it. Okay, yeah. Beyond that, who could be on your team? I think it could be. I think 9 and 10 could be on your team. I think 1 definitely is probably on your team. Who do I think? I do believe 7 is town. I think 5 is town. I think 2 is the real sheriff. I could buy into 8. So yeah, I mean, I think 1 is just so out of mafia. 3 has come out defending. He's not even out in his check. Like, I just cannot go into this world. I'm playing with 5. I agree with everything that 5 has basically said this game. 1.
I could easily come out today and say 3. He's definitely bad here, guys. He's definitely 2 is my sheriff 100%. He checked me good, but I'm not 100% feeling that. But 3's actions are leaning. His actions are leaning mafia because he doesn't confirm his check, doesn't confirm anything, and then when he's pressed on someone else's minute, he goes, "Oh yeah, by the way, I checked 6. 6 was bad. That was his check." In theory, you would be out as a
Just signing, please.
Oh, sorry. We should go in that direction. That's the direction we should go. So, but 2's actions read more of a sheriff to me because he tries to quietly open to me. I tried to get that information onto the table, and then 3 probably sees that and goes, "Okay, let's just have an out and out sheriff off." So for that reason, I'm trusting 2 more. I'm still not 100%, but 3 is leaning not the sheriff for me. So anyway, I agree with what he said.
So Grizzly, your check is 6 black. 6 black. Okay, grand. So realistically, should I was 6 was my reddest player in the last game or in the last round, and by the way he's speaking, I don't believe he's black, but he could be fooling me. Would it make sense to start a balance on 6, the black player, and then vote out, you know what I mean, vote out 2 next round, then you've got balance? That makes sense. Yeah,
I think a vote between 6 or 1. Everybody vote for either 6 or 1.
I'm going to nominate 6 as the black check. It makes sense if you nominate somebody. I'm playing most strongly with 9 and 10 at this point, just because it's crazy. There's just a lot of craziness going on in this part of the table that I can't deal with it almost. This is very uncharacteristic Grizzly play, so I don't know.
The only issue with this is two is being more sheriff, 3 is not being more sheriff like. But the issue is I'm having hard time to find 3's team. No one's playing with 3, but like I'm finding very easy to find 2's team. And that's why it is. We are gonna 3. If you, are you on your phone? Why are you on your phone? I don't know. Okay. If you if you are sheriff with a 6 black check, we are going for 6, not 1. We're gonna start the balance. Next day, I'm getting rid of 3. This is my thing. I'm giving you 1 day to survive. You check someone. I'm a replay. You don't check 7. You don't check 2. You go check 8 or 5 somewhere. 1, 8, 5, 8. That's where I want you to check.
It's just giving them a free vote. He didn't even claim his check at the start. He said it was red, and now he's back.
Yeah, I know. I don't believe him as sheriff. Like that's why. But like we have to start a balance. It's gonna be you. Sorry, 6. You have to start a balance. You are black check. And then we will figure out.
Okay, so so only one sheriff has a black check. The most logical play in this scenario is to go for a balance. Okay, so we're voting out 6. Now, the issue which I have on the table over here is why does 2 check 7? Who were the people who asked for a check on 7? 9 did, 10 did, 8 did, 3 did. But you believe 3 is Mafia. Why do you check 7? Why do you listen to something which 3 asks? Because none of 5, 6 or 7, none of 4, 5, 6 asked for a check on 7. Okay, so I would really like to hear from 2 why he checked 7, because you did not explain it to me why you checked 7. The next thing is, I was the first one to show that if 1 is Mafia, 3 is Mafia with 1, with how 3 was trying to protect 1. But do you think that there's a Mafia of 1, 3, 8? No, because 5 and 6 said that they believe 8 is red. Okay, they believe 8 is red, and 8 was the one who asked for a check on 7, and you checked 7. So 8 should be red for you. So there's no team of 1, 3, 8. There's no team of 3, 8. So it has to be 1, 3 with someone else. Who is the other one? So I'm not finding a Mafia team with 3.
Okay, I'm gonna say whatever I think. I'm just too tired. I don't care if you guys, if I get killed or vote me out. I just want a break, to be honest. Player number 7. I like player number 7's minute the most. Because 2 coming out of sheriff to 7 made a lot more sense than 3 coming out of sheriff. Also because 3, like 6 said, 3 first said he has a red check. He has a red check, and then when pressed, he says actually you have a black check, and that is 6. But that doesn't make sense to me, to be honest. So I like 7. I'm playing with 7. So and 7 likes 2. And logically that makes more sense. So I like 5 as well. 5 is trying to analyze the table. Players 9 and 10 are playing together, which is not unusual. But when they're playing together, they're either red players or they are both black players. But I think in this game, 9 is more leaning towards red for me, and so maybe 10 is also red for that reason. But I like 7.
Yeah, I'm a citizen. I mean, I get it. I was blackjacked. I do feel like we're just giving like a free citizen to Mafia. Like he was so Trey was so openly, obviously Mafia. He didn't want to give a check. He was waiting to see what happened. Unsure. I came out against him strongly again. he decides, okay, I'm going to change it to a blackjack. Like I understand, like you want to check the blackjack. I feel like in the past games, like this has always gone like bad for us. We should have just done the basic thing. He's obviously Mafia. Just vote him. We would have had an extra vote. We've lost it now. Vote 3 tomorrow, and then vote 1 and 3 in the next order, whichever. I think they put Mafia. I think 1's first minute was terrible. And then I think Trey is the only one who could ever try justify it in defending it. I think they're just both together, and then after that.
And we're back live. I'm not sure what was that. Did you catch that, guys? Like, number 3 signed to number 2, not to check number 10. This is quite interesting and a very strange game for number 3. I have sympathies for number 1. He's tired, but he's still trying to play the hardest he can. But number 3, what are you doing? It makes sense that you investigated number 6.
What are you doing?
Because
Yeah.
he
I told you 10
literally
times. Don't
spread
check
his
10, 10
minutes
sheriff, 10 sheriff, 10
and
sheriff.
said
He revealed to me
nothing.
with 6
Oh,
black.
there's a
That's why I
miss.
didn't give the check
Great.
in the beginning. I did it 100. No. Okay. All the Reds listen to me. 10 revealed to me. Okay. After 2 nominated me and I asked it to check 6. 10 revealed to me. 10, can you confirm? Good. Then I told you 10 times, don't check 10, don't check 10. 10 is the sheriff, check 9. Because I know that he's the other against you in the version. If I am a Mafia player, what's my motivation to try and help the town to convict a version? What is my motivation to tell you, don't check 10, don't check 10, don't check 10? I'm trying to help you to save you a check if you are the actual sheriff. Okay, no, okay. Then I will be full on Mafia because you're not willing to understand. 10 revealed to me. I told you don't check him because he's going to reveal against you. 10 is sheriff, check 9.
I think I might actually be believing Tree at this point. I'm just thinking in my head, it made no sense. I was convinced it was Tree because why would he not reveal his check immediately? And why would he wait till halfway through the round to do it? And first he said it was good and then he said it was bad. It made absolutely no sense. But that does kind of all make sense if 10 was the actual sheriff and he had to communicate to him halfway through the round. So when Tree came out of sheriff, he didn't know who his check was. And then 10 slowly revealed to him. And then when 10 revealed the actual check, Tree explained it. And I just don't know, would that be something they manufacture? Like that seems too complicated to stage. Like if they're faking it, I think Tree would just come out with a check or would have done it quicker.
5. Good speech. I understand the logic of what 3 was doing, but again, what 10 and 3 are doing are they're not playing. You're not bringing me along with the journey. You're expecting me to pick up on your signs 2 seconds before nighttime. I'm signaling this stuff, so that's fine if you want to play in that way, where you're 10. You're covering for 10. You're going to have to win me over. So who do I nominate? I thought that 1 had a good enough speech. Speech there was good. So I'll just put people on the ballot. I'm open to discussion, but you have to.
It's critical. You only vote 10 or 2.
I'm open to doing a different vote, but I'm just making the point. Yeah, that's fine. I'll listen.
It's not critical. You said 6 was black.
Okay. That's what I mean. Like they're not bringing us on the journey on the table, and they're expecting us to align with them. So that's why 2 is an easier story.
So 10 and 3, 6 was black, yes? 6 was black. Okay, so we're not in critical in this version. And with everything that Grizzly has done, he is on the opposite side of that balance. Do people agree with me on that? So with the 2 sheriffs are 10 and Thing. Grizzly, with all of the work he has done for the number 10 sheriff, is on the opposite side of that balance, right? So I think we vote out Grizzly now, because if there is a team of 10-3, then you're doing it. Why are you indicating no there, 9? You're going to speak. I think you have to stay with the balance. It's not in one version. It is critical. Oh yeah, in one version it's so we'd have to. But to do that, we'd have to vote out 10 who may be the actual sheriff. I think we've won.
Hello to my red players. So I am a red player, and I didn't solve the game, but I know how we can stay. We are gonna split two players, and we are gonna keep them. It's not gonna be critical for either round. So I'm gonna nominate 10 for that reason. Being 2 and 10 are gonna be in the split, not 3. 2 and 10 are in the split. You can decide to split how you want 10. 2 and 7 are gonna vote you. That's all. Because 7 is a double-sided red. We need to keep them. I believe 10 to be sheriff now. I'm thinking of 10 being sheriff. 2 is not my sheriff. And I have reason. And I don't want to say that reason. So 2 and 10, we're keeping. No, listen, we're keeping them. We are not taking them out. Exclude? No. Ion, explain the split properly. That's all. Who do I think the third mafia would be? 8 is playing very sus. If 10 is a player, why would you reveal to 3? 3 wanted to check on 6. Did you really wanted to check on 6? I'm trying to recall that. I don't know.
Okay. So I made very clear in my first speech that I'm gonna check between 6 and 7. Okay. So there's no doubt about it. 2 did not say who's gonna check. He was a space of 3 and 1. He did not check 3. He checked 7. Now why did I reveal to 3? Because 2 opened up as sheriff, and 2 went hard against 3, and 6 was going hard against 3. So for me, with 2 mafias going hard against 3, I had to open up to 3 because 3 was it for me. So, and Elish, I told you that we are gonna split and keep that.
That's bollocks. 3 opened up a sheriff first.
No. He opened up as he said, sheriff. If you remember.
Player number 8, you have been disqualified from this game. Please wait. Okay, guys, the game will be resumed. Player number 8 was removed from the game. There will be no voting this round. Please continue.
That makes it simpler for me. No, we're not losing 3-3. We're not losing 3-3 in any world. 6 was definitely Mafia. I checked him Mafia. My only next checks is between 1 and 5. I'm gonna check 1. If 1 comes out red, we remove 5 and 2, and we win. Because 2 is the opposing sheriff, so in my version, he is definitely black, and 6 I check black. And 2 went so hard against 3, and 6 went so hard against 3. 3 is definitely.
Okay, this was something, guys. It was unfortunate number 8 kicked out, and we will wait for the next game. You need to understand, Critica is a. When you get to Critica, you have to choose a version. You can't just run along and do whatever. You have to choose a sheriff, and they were on Critica. 8 players after a miss is a critical round, and that means that if you don't choose a sheriff, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard, and you can't do that. Anyway, very sad. Very sad that number 8 got eliminated, but Oh well. I was positive the town would have won if not. But let's cheer the town for the next round. It's going to be a tense game, I see. Let's see when they're going to start up again. And the Mafias were 1, 2, 6. Okay, that makes sense. 6 made sense. 2 made sense. All right, let's wait for the next round. I'm waiting to see if anyone will get any points here in this game. Though I don't know what they think about what Number 3 did, because yes, it made sense that they would try to cover up for the sheriff and it's more civil-like, but I don't like that kind of pranks on the table, because that brought the town to Critica. It really did bring the town to Critica. The fact that no one believed him and that he exploded so fast and such. I would have waited with revealing at least to the critical round. Or if he's already covering up for the sheriff, don't know. He had a nice drill. What do you think about what Number 3 did for the sheriff? I'm talking about him because really there wasn't much else going on. I didn't like Number 2's investigation on 7. And I think this is going to be an interesting game next. Let's wait for the table and see if we can get... if anyone got any additional points. Maybe Number 3, maybe 10. Don't see anyone. I don't think anyone else will get, but we'll wait and see for the judge call. And of course, no, I don't see the scores yet. Okay, I'm not sure if we're starting soon. I was really waiting for this game to... really waiting for this game, and I could see the players were already tired. But I think that the moment you get tired, you start getting creative. Not always in a good way, but you get creative in your response and with the other things that you do on the table. This is going to be quite interesting. I hope the emotions from this game will not affect the next game. I imagine there will be emotions. Not sure. Depends on who. Depends on who and what scenario happened. Anyway, let's wait. Let's wait for the next game and see if it's possible for us to get a better scenario. I really hope for civil win. Strong civil win. I like playing on the black team. I like playing the red team. It's very interesting, both solving the puzzle and creating the puzzle.
Well, so like, or certainly put it at a big disadvantage. I shouldn't have done it, but
I think the Mafia member got really lucky in that game. Honestly.
I will say, Alish, I know you'll defend yourself, but was it not just really easy if we just get out three that round for the balance?
Okay, I see we're waiting for a lobby now. And the game sadly was over for, yes, number 8. Number 8 was excluded. Sorry guys, I heard myself double, so I had to check myself. The game number 8 was excluded, and that's why it was a free on free. Or 3 mafias left. Though it's odd. There should have been a night before that, but okay. Let's wait for the next round. Okay. I see that that was a tech issue, so we're going to have a replay for the last game. That's great. I'm glad. Waiting for the town to try again. And let me know what do you think about it. What do you think about the game so far? Even the ones I didn't watch yet. Sadly, I just joined at the end of the third game, but I'm happy to be here with all of you. And look at this one. Yes, I agree. I agree. One was a bit black, but he at least tried to fight back for Gino. He did try to fight back, even though that is third. Playing for long hours with a few games back to back, it's very hard. Normally, before I go on a tournament or competition, I sleep like a mummy the day before. I wake up early, drink coffee, and I I drink lots of caffeine while I'm doing tournaments. It's hard to stay sharp and think on your toes when you have 5, 8, 9 games in on a day. Though my max was 8 for a day. Still hard. So all of you should be very pleased of yourself that you're able to hold on for that long. We're watching the lobbies. We'll wait for the players to come in and the game will restart. This is going to be an interesting game. At least I hope so.
Does anybody know where MJ is? MJ? MJ, do you know where he is? Elish? Elish, you hear me? He's coming. Okay. Yes, this will be the last game for today. Okay.
What? I don't know. It's all a blur last game.
Losing, you would have been rock bottom, and somehow you got it wiped off.
He would be like negative.
New shirt,
Oh man,
new luck.
I
Maybe
couldn't even finish my
Guys,
lunch. You should be
let's
grateful that I'm
Guys,
back.
guys,
Yes.
wait,
Okay.
before we go,
Yes,
before we speak, okay, tomorrow we're gonna play 6 games. For this,
Oh my god. Thank God.
So this is the last game.
This is the last game
Last
for
Yes,
today.
game
this is
Tomorrow we do 6 games.
Okay, see,
this is
they're
the last game of
starting.
today. As Elish said, you will
They're starting
do
the
three
game.
Calvino.
This
games
is going to be
tomorrow.
fun,
We have
everyone.
half an hour break and then 3 games.
Good luck,
I'm sorry
civilians.
for
Good
the
luck,
last game. It was
Mafia.
my
This is going to be a
mistakes.
great game, great
So we are
win,
ready to start again.
and
Game number 4.
I hope it will be interesting.
Thank you,
Again,
Pirate.
good luck to everybody.
It's more.
Thank you.
Let's
I hope
go.
it will be more interesting
Give us
than
the same
who will
roles
win.
as last time, the same
honestly.
roles, yeah?
Let's see. Let's see. They're going to start.
Hi everyone. Yeah, so during the night, yeah, I was just thinking about it being the last game. Also thinking about how Seven has been complaining so much, as if he's in the war room at the Pentagon. As if it's not just a game of Mafia. No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. No, I was actually thinking of having a nap, and I'm going to go and have a coffee. Maybe after nap, I bought a new latte machine. So really great for saving money. Requires me to be quite efficient, skillful, resourceful, much like my Mafia skills, because there's a lot of different elements to the machine. You use the wee thing that you plug in. So bought that recently, and but I probably should have a nap because I'm quite tired because I was out last night and I didn't get home till late. But it served me well because I think I'm doing okay.
Okay. So whenever I'm playing on number 2, I usually like to analyze number 1 speech, and I don't give much. So before anyone calls me out for that, I'm just gonna put it out there. So what do I think about player number 1? There are a few things which I find really off-putting. First is he says that he wants to take a nap, but he's gonna have a coffee first. Usually when people take a coffee, they don't go for a nap. Okay? So how are you gonna go for a nap after you take a coffee? It will make you awake. It will not let you sleep. The next thing which is there is he says that having a latte machine, it's quite resourceful, like his Mafia skills. So I was expecting you to give me how you find a coffee machine resourceful, but the only thing you give me is that it plugs in. Yeah, you realize that that's the least resourceful part of a coffee machine. So your analysis, your night thoughts were lacking, and they were contradictory as well. So for me, I don't think one is red in any way possible. At best, he could be colorless, but
Yeah, that's a good minute by two. Have to agree on with what he said. Good analysis. One, very much I thought he kept jumping from point to point and being like, this is what I was thinking about at night. Actually, this was my night thought, but this was my real night thought. And then I was thinking this. Uh, it, and then I kept wanting to expand on each, but he just jumped to something different. So yeah, it was better than number one of last game, but it's yeah, grey turning the blacker side, while two quite red. I do generally like to give night thoughts, even in number three. My night thoughts were very shallow because you don't have to say much in three. I also had a song in my head as I ended last game. I just kept repeating, I get knocked down, but I'll go up again. You're never going to keep me down. I get knocked down.
Yeah, I'm kind of at that point now where I'm like, sick of reading into night thoughts. One, like, I get what two is saying, but like he talks a lot. He gives like a lot of analysis. That's like, and then he ends up, oh, he's probably colorless too, maybe that. Yeah, like I can kind of agree, but I'm struggling to give any color on two on it. Like I think it was like a fine analysis, but I don't know. To be honest, Trey then also like I'm just fine with the table. I think I'm at that point now where I'm just kind of the person who tells me they wake up and they had no night thoughts and they're just like staring at the screen will probably be the tiniest person to me. What are my thoughts? Who do I think is like in order? I don't really have stronger than anyone, to be honest. I think three is the best, then two, maybe then one, because I tried to give analysis, but I don't feel like any of the analysis was like groundbreaking at all.
I'm not liking the beginning. I'm not liking the beginning. Why I'm not liking? Once minute, it was okay. It wasn't the best. No one nominating one. Again. Everyone's not playing the red game. I am a red play game. Number two, you analyze. You weren't really analyzing. You analyzed him in 15 seconds. I was trying to listen to you. I listened to you carefully. You were actually like you were talking to him. You were saying, "Are you taking a nap or a coffee?" You were giving your suggestion. Then you started analyzing about number two at the end. It's okay. Two was okay because three and six said red. Two is red. They're giving me colors. Three and six. That's why three said two is red for me. But why is two red? I need why. You just give me why. There's no why reason. I cannot take three for that reason because he just gave two color very easily. And four is like, yeah, two gave a simple analyze. It's very difficult to play in the beginning of the table. I'm playing 2-5. That's all because a lot of people are giving me color of two.
I have a problem with five speech, okay? Because if you didn't like two's speech, what is all this gesturing, Grizzly? Let me speak. It's distracting, okay? What is the problem? Five, if you're red, then you need to be loyal to your guts and what you think. So if you didn't like two, you can't say, oh, I think two didn't speak well, but because three and four are reddening two, then I think two is red. Because why do you
I never said he didn't speak well. I said he was chatting with one and he analyzed at the end.
So for me, your minute was what is called wishy-washy because you criticize two, but then you take two and you don't take three and four. I didn't like that. From my perspective, two is very red. Okay, and three and four are red for recognizing the two's redness and their analysis. And they gave excellent analysis on two. Two gave a great analysis on one. Okay, they explained the coffee. They explained that coffee makes you up, not go to sleep. They gave arguments about plugging in. They gave at least 3-4 points. They were listening. And three and four analyzed very well too. And you didn't do good speech. Sorry.
Hello, town. Okay. What do I think? Player number one. So playing with player number one, I know that when he is Mafia, he unknowingly gives subtle clues that he is Mafia. So like when he hinting at his Mafia skills make me wonder, why is he doing that? Is he subconsciously saying he's Mafia? He does that all the time. So I don't like one for that reason. I think one is a black player for that reason. Two had a very good analysis of one, and three echoed that. Two's minute was very good. So I like 2 and 3. 4, I don't know. 4 is a bit colorless for me at the moment. But 4, you did say you find the person who has staring at the screen no night thoughts to be the most down. Why would I not be the most down in the last game then by that logic? So I don't like 4 for that reason. 5, you had a very weird minute, so I don't like 5 either. 6, I think, was a better minute than.
Yeah, like I think Wood two's analysis of Wood was definitely good. I think he's quite red, but you couldn't put a house on him. You know what I mean? Because you could just attack. One spoke very poorly. I think one is black. 3, I'm pretty happy with 3. I think 3 is pinkish. 4 is very hard to read. 4 is kind of he's exhausted, he's exasperated, he's sick of all the night thoughts, so on and so forth. He strikes me as a bit more town, just because if you're a mafia, you have something to do, so you might be into it. Or he could be playing me, but he seems very exasperated. 5 also seems exasperated. You know what I mean? That he's annoyed with stuff, things, whatever. Is that again? And then 6 attacks 5. I don't know if everything that 6 said about 5 was actually 100% correct. I think they're on opposing teams.
Those are interesting minutes. I kind of want to take a mishmash of people. There's obviously some teams forming, but I like different things. 1 and 4 both strike me as similar. They're just kind of calm, casual, relaxed. Am I going to take them as red for that? No, but I want to leave it on the table that I think that 1 came in. I think 1 is really relaxed this game, maybe because he's had a few good games. But yeah, I liked 1's kind of energy. Same with 4. 4 just put it on the table. It's like, if someone said nothing now, that would be the most red for me. It's like, I kind of like that. It's kind of candid. 2 had good analysis, but 2 and 3 had a similar thing of, it was more analysis heavy. So it's kind of going opposite of 1 and 4. I like 6. 6 is most red on the table for me. He's doing a lot of analysis. He's going against 5, whether they're on different teams, don't know. But I like 6's analysis. And in the same way, 7, 1, and 4 have similar energies, kind of chill, kind of get me through this, whatever. Could it be red? Maybe. I want a red game where everyone's just chilled out. 8 was okay. So not strong positions, but 6.
1, who do you want to split with? Who do you want to split with? 1? Choose 1 player. No one gestures. No one gestures. 1 player. Pick quickly. Quickly. 1 player. Perfect. 2 to 6, vote to 5, and we should not be afraid to lift. Listen, I told to 5 as a bait. Listen, I think 2 is Mafia. He said, yes. Then he said, my only player, I'm playing it with 2. And just, Mordred, you were distracted when I showed 6 red, because the first thing you did was suspecting 5. That's 6 red. You suspected, everyone suspects 5 and 1. No one believes that 1 and 5 are 2 red players. We're going to split them, listen to them. Do not be afraid to lift. I'm almost certain 5 is Mafia. The rest are certain that 1 is Mafia.
Can you
Everyone
explain
said
the split again,
2,
please?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, vote to 1. The rest vote to 5. Do not be afraid to lift them. I'm almost certain there is 1 Mafia, if not 2 Mafias, between 1 and 5. You all explain. I asked 1 who he wanted to split with because I wanted to see that he's not going to choose 5.
My favorite players are 9 and 2. I feel like they had the best analysis. I feel like, I suppose the only ones that I'm kind of leaning towards being more black are 8 and 4. Just their speeches felt like kind of very bandwagony. They just were jumping on the bandwagon and giving lots of similar thoughts to the person before them. And it just seemed like they were just trying.
I feel like Grizzly is 4th Mafia. I never said 2 was Mafia. I just went like 2 was having a gossip, a chat. That's all. Second thing, I feel like 3 and 6 could be a team together. That's what I just feel like. Check me. We get rid of 6. I feel like 6 is just going against me. Check me. Check. That's all I'm saying. Check me, because Grizzly is just going hardcore attack on me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who's my Mafia team? 1, 5. 1, 5. What's that? I'm not even playing with 1. I'm playing with 2. So your position is wrong. Grizzly is 4th Mafia.
Okay, I was very, very happy that the town did not lift because this game would have been over. it's a, you don't need to be scared to lift if you're suspicious of someone, but if you don't have solid reason to be suspicious at both players,
Quickly,
don't lift.
sheriffs,
It's
quickly.
very rare to
Okay, two is the
see
Don.
people
He's
lift
revealing to me
players
now.
on the ninth
Two is not the
on the
sheriff. The
ninth
real sheriff,
round,
stay quiet.
on the
He
10th
coordinated on
round.
me.
Sorry.
I
Oh,
saw.
I see
Two
number
is
10
Don.
died
Two
during
is
the
definitely
night.
Don. He's
Let's
trying to
watch.
reveal to me now. Where's the real sheriff? Where's the real sheriff? Reveal to me. Okay, give me the check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if it's black, put it back on me. Okay, there is 5 red from the sheriff, and 2 is the Don. What if he said he checked 5 black? Choose it. I think 2 is Don. Okay, I'm not gonna reveal the other sheriff. I saw the entire speeches of 1 and 5 showed what's 8, what's 8, what's 8, what's 8, what's 8, and I die. Zero explanations. I only believe the other sheriff, not 2. So I think 5 is a red check by the other sheriff. I thought 5 was black. Try to check 1 as well. I leave 2 is not the sheriff. That's my will. But you guys listen and decide. I don't like 2. I think 2 is Mafia.
Grizzly, I've done this exact same thing before where I was a sheriff and you left me as the Don. Why I was showing what 8 is because one said that he finds 8 red and I was asking why do you find 8 red? Okay, and then Mod was asking for a check on 8. But I checked 5 because we never lifted 5. I checked 5 black and the one who opened to you with 5 red is the actual Don who is trying to save 5. So 5 needs to leave the table. Even if you don't believe me as a chef, we still need to start the balance. So 5 leaves. Understand? Okay? The entire table finds me red. Then Grizzly says, I am the Don. How am I the Don? Why would I coordinate on Grizzly when he's on my side? I have no incentive, no motivation at all to go against Grizzly, to kill him. I would like to keep Grizzly on the table if I am the Don. Okay? No, I don't do static kills, Gary. I don't do static kills. Now, the next is, why did I check 5? Because everyone's suspicious of 1 and 5. So, what does checking 1 give me? Because the entire table vending is 1. But checking 5 gives me a definite color on 6. And I believe 6 is the reddest on the table for me. Okay?
I do agree that given the checks, we need to get rid of 5 this round for balance. I think 5, you should understand that too. No? Okay, well, I'll wait for him to say. I think keep both sheriffs in this round and get rid of one possible black check, and then we can decide next round when we've got the 2 sheriffs come out. That seems like the logical thing to do. Okay, Elish can explain maybe why he thinks that's illogical. To me, that seems like the logical thing. Get rid of the black check. I didn't like Alicia's first round minute. I think he was asking why I was with 2, and I thought it was extremely obvious why I was with 2 for my minute. Like I thought there was no ambiguity at all. But yeah, I'm still open-minded. I'm still willing to listen to Ten's will, just not this round. I think we don't need you to get rid of 2 this round. Keep the 2 sheriffs in. 5.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with the probably just vote balance. I could see 2 being Don, especially because they came out quite conveniently. Oh, the red check is a black check. Could be a coincidence, but I mean, if I was,
You realize I was the first one who opened to Grizzly and he saw me first. So
yeah, but you told us to check after he died. I don't. He should have communicated that to us. There's nothing I can really do about that. That being said, who do I think is I like the left hand side of the board. Even before coming to this, I thought my people I want to play with in order are like 8, 9, 7. I thought 8 and 9 had very good speeches in general. I think 7. I don't know. He just feels kind of more comfortable. Maybe it's just like me where he's zoned out. I don't like 1. I think 1's speech in the last 30 seconds was just like not great, and they really like misdiagnosed like what I was saying as well. Like I was bandwagoning, but I kind of said nothing in my last speech, so I
When you have mixed colors, like the Don said I'm black and the real sheriffs I'm red, you cannot go for me. we have to go for another person. 2 is not the sheriff of this game, and the reason being, he just said at the end, I don't do static kill, I do dynamic. What did Grizzly said? I saw him coordinate on me. That's the winning argument. 2 is not your sheriff. And he gave me blackjack, so that's easier for me. The sheriff has opened up. I'm not even going to tell them who the sheriff is until the next round. So we are going to go for the most sus players. That's I'm not me. No, we're going for 1. 1 is the most sus. That's the will of 10 also. Remember 10's will? 2 is never the sheriff, and he is spot on, and he's correct. We are going to listen to 10's will as well, and we are going for 2 would not. He was showing, so who could be black with him? I took 2. Why would I take 2 if I knew his color or not? I don't know.
I really liked 4's minute, okay, but I have a problem with 5's minute now. Because if 5 is a red check of the real sheriff, 5 can say, let's play the strong game and eliminate 2. How do you know that 1 is Mafia? We all played against 1, and also it's a game of teams, Elish. It's a the screen moved, a choke, I don't know. It's a game of teams. So if 5, if you are really the red check of the hidden sheriff, if that's really the version, then you can say, oh, let's play the strong game against 2. And also, if you think 1 is Mafia with 2, 2 criticized 1 so much on round 0. Was their minute that terrible? And also, who's on the team with 1? If 1 is Mafia with 2, because from your perspective, if you're a red check, then you need to think that 1 is Mafia with 2. Who else is playing with them? Who's playing with 1 and 2? So because of your minute, before your minute, to be honest, before your minute, I was like, if you're a red check, we shouldn't eliminate you, and we should try to subscribe to the version of the unknown sheriff. But your minute wasn't helpful for us.
Guys, I'm gonna apologize beforehand because I'm just like I can't keep track of everybody now because I'm just too zoned out. So 5, you're saying 2 is Mafia, but then you nominated 1. What? Why would you? So if 2 sees you as black, and then the real sheriff, whoever that is, sees you as red, why would you not immediately go against 2? Why would you nominate 1? That makes no sense. Like that's zero logical sense. So that's for that
Well,
reason
it
I'm
does
still
make sense. You can't trust either sheriff.
yeah. I think the safest bet in this round is to get rid of 2. Sorry, Alish, but your arguments are not making any sense. I think the safest bet is to get rid of 2. That's what I think. And that's all I have to say. 1, I still are suspicious of 1, but 5 is the most blackest player, and then 1, but 5 is.
So 7, do you actually want to get rid of 2 now? 7, are you listening? Do you want to get rid of 2 now?
I want to get rid of Elish first before I get 2.
No, you see, Elish he's a double-sided. He's not actually if it was a black check and then a different red check, then you would get rid of Elish for balance. But in this case, he's a good check and a bad check. You would never eliminate the good check or the bad check. So in this case, why did 2 come? Okay, so 2 was forced out. In fairness, Grizzly revealed him, so it's not as if he came out voluntarily early. But still, I don't believe him. You know what I mean? Just for me, with the way Alicia's acting, he seems like a red check. Grizzly is a very good player, so I'm inclined to take the will of Grizzly. I would be very happy to vote out 2, but I think 1, the way 1 spoke about me was terrible. I think it was very bad. I think vote out 1 and then you save the other.
Oh, this is very confusing. I actually agree with what Nathan said, player number 7 said about in Alicia's world, he knows that he's checked bad, so he should push against that. But you're checked good by one of them, so you don't trust player number 2, no? Yeah, exactly. So you're willing to sacrifice another player for balance.
I think maybe he just knows that we're not getting out one of the possible sheriffs. But
Yeah, but like I kind of agree with the will of player number 10 about 2 and the way the 2 has played. So if 1 is to share 1, well, I can't out, but yeah, I probably would just vote 2. But like, there's no other. Like the other one is 5. See, I can't push it. I don't have the currency to push that.
Yeah, to be honest, like I'm happy to be voted out as a citizen if it gives another people more time for the sheriffs to check. Yeah, I'm a citizen. I probably am inclined to believe number 10, not because of Eight's point about him being a good player, so we have to believe him, but it just seemed more realistic. I still don't think Four had a great minute. I still think that he didn't have a great speech either. I also who else? My favorites probably are I like Six a lot. He had a lot of good analysis. I liked his speech a lot. Um, so yeah, I think 4 and 8 are my blackest players still, and 9 probably as well. Yeah.
Guys, you need to realize this, that you first of all don't vote upon your sheriff. Grizzly has been wrong before. He has done this exact same thing where I was the sheriff. I opened up to him when he got killed first, and he said, I'm the
Don't
Don.
check 9, check 167. Don't check 9,
Okay?
check 167.
Why are you saying that? Elish, you are the black player, you are the mafia. Okay? My only balance who goes is 5. Okay? My only balance who goes is 5. I was going to check 7. Okay? But you guys did not let me check. Guys did not leave me. So now you have chosen the other chef's version. Okay? Now play with that. And when you lose, don't come back to me saying that you are the chef. The only logical statement in this game was to remove 5 because he's a multicolor check. He's a black sheriff in first version. And he goes on to nominate 1 and not 2. And then there are other players who voted 1. So how is that a balance? The players who voted 1, that's not a balance. I can accept players who are voting 2, but how do you not vote 5? Okay, so my only balance is 5. 5 goes, he's my black check.
Okay, this round was interesting. The 8 looked suspicious a bit with the way he started changing his mind all of a sudden. But honestly, the balance tier should have been 5. There's a black check and a red check, and the town shouldn't be scared to choose a sheriff on 9 players. They shouldn't, but only if they have good reasons to. I see number 9 die tonight. Let's feel.
Yeah, so that means I was on the trail. Mafia worried about me, get me out of this game. Yeah, I just didn't trust 2. I trusted 10's will. 5's play is interesting. So who am I sus of now? So who voted? Victor, I'm a little bit confused at you there. Confused why you would vote for 1 there. Same with Tommy. So people who kind of, I don't know, they sat on the fence. I'd rather people, kind of like what Ian said, I'd prefer people take stronger positions. I like 5. I like 7. I don't want to redden. I'm actually taking that away. Okay, I'll take that away. I don't want to redden players leave and find out that I was wrong. So I leave 5. 5, you're good.
Okay. I was sitting on the fence between sheriffs. I wanted to eliminate 5. I called for that pretty clearly. But as the table went on, there was more and more people saying, we're going to eliminate 1. We're going to vote for 1. Really, I just didn't want 2 voted out. And I thought a lot of people seemed to be voting for 1 or considering 1 by what they're saying. I didn't care whether it was 1 or 5. I just wanted one of the 2 sheriffs not out, and I failed at that. So that's why I decided to vote for 1. I thought he was getting more votes. Who's the sheriff? Okay, 5 says he's the sheriff. 5, you will need to explain to me, why would you not say that before the vote? Because I think there was a pretty substantial chance you were about to get voted out. And if you were really the sheriff, I would have expected you before the vote to say, hey guys, I'm sheriff, don't vote for me. Because I think if I voted for you, you would have been in the split. And like if me and Tommy both voted, you would have been out, and you would have just never revealed you a sheriff.
So the reason I voted there was because I think Ian was Mafia, but I did not want to vote for one of the sheriffs. I didn't want to vote for Elish because I thought he was red checked, so I voted Enda, who was someone I thought was Mafia. And I didn't want to put one of the sheriff claims, even though I thought he was probably the bad sheriff claim. Yeah, I mean, I still think 8 and 7 are good, but that's just my reads. I mean, could I see Victor as Mafia? Yeah, just because the table is closing in. I still think I could see 1 as Mafia. I think 5 is good, so that probably leaves me like probably 1 and like 1 of 3 and 6, and I think Ian was Mafia. Who will I vote today? I think I'm committed to the Elish where his talent was, so I'll probably vote what Elish is thinking. That being said, I actually don't believe he's the sheriff. I think he's pretending to be sheriff, but
I am not the sheriff. I'm gonna open up so clearly. The sheriff is hiding very well. I said don't check 9 because do you know what Ian did in his speech? He was showing 7. I thought 7 was bad. I thought 7. So what was his coordination? Halai +2. That's why I made a foul and said check 1, 6, 7 because I knew I was asking for check on 9. 9 was a red player. 6 apparently. The sheriff told me 6 was a black check. And who was going against me? 6. 2, 6 are blackjack. We are playing the strong game. If you are red, 10 left to will, 2 is black. 9 left to will, 2 is black, and 5 is red. We are playing a strong game. This is going to be a good game. The sheriff, don't come out. You're very safe now. You still have 1 more check. We got 2 mafias now. We need to do a statistic check next. It could be. I'll indicate who to check. 6 go.
What are you doing, 5? All your minutes are so problematic. Don't you remember that two signaled check 6, check 6, check 6? Two signaled, no, they signaled check 6. 2 signaled to check 6. Okay, and then they changed it to 8. Okay, now my reddest are 3 and 4, and I'll explain because from my perspective, I don't know for sure who is the sheriff. I know that 2 is claiming sheriff, and I know that there is another sheriff out there. So I asked 1, are you the sheriff? 1 says no. So at least I vote for 1 who's not the sheriff. Who else thinks like that? 3 and 4. Okay, so this is the red kind of way of thinking. If you are already know the version, so either you're sheriff or you're mafia, you're going to commit to a version. And usually, listen to me, listen to this. This is the most important part of my speech. Usually, when there are 2 versions, one of the mafias subscribe to the sheriff version, to the real sheriff. Why? That's mafia 1-on-1 because you want to leave a chance to win in the guessing game. So it means that from everyone that voted against 2, there's at least 1 mafia, even if 2 is mafia.
Right. So 2 was the first mafia. Second mafia we don't know, and 5 was checked black by Ian, but it was red checked by the actual sheriff. And now, I'm so confused. Sorry. So, but Elish, who do you think is the mafia?
Okay, this was quite interesting. Not sure. Not sure about what would have been.
Yeah, so just I actually liked 8th minute there. I did agree with a lot. I'm leaning towards him being a good player. I know he doesn't feel the same about me. I don't feel like 3 had a great minute there, so I feel like there's definitely 1 mafia between 3 and 4, and I think 6 is mafia as well. I do believe Elish's version at the moment. 7, I feel like had a confused citizen. 2 was asking for 6 to be checked, but this was at a time whenever no one really believed 2. So I feel like the real sheriff was never really going to check 6. I don't feel like that was. I feel like he was just trying to redden player 6 by doing that. So I believe that it's. I personally believe that it's 4, 6, and 2. That's my thought process. 4, 4, 6, and 2. Yeah, that's what I feel. Or else 3, 6, and.
I'll leave you 3 and 7 as both the reddest. Okay, they're the only ones that are thinking like a red player. Okay, as a red player, I don't know. I'm not sheriff. I'm not. I don't know what's going on. I'm deducing by the votes and by the decisions of people. Okay,
Please
so
reduce the signing. DBB foul.
I know that 5. Okay, is both a red and a black check. That's what I know. And I ask one, are you the sheriff? And they're not the sheriff. We want to not to get rid of sheriff in a round of 9 players. So I vote to eliminate 1. Who else voted to eliminate 1, 3, and 4? Okay, so for me they're red. 7 voted with 2 against 5. So that's the strong play, to go against 5 on your own. So for me, 7 and 3 are red, but also 4 for me. 5 is Mafia, and they're Mafia with 8. 5 is Mafia with 8, and let me think. Okay.
Okay, this was a bit of a rocky start, but I think the town will win this. There is no way.
One of them has to at least is Mafia. So at least is Citizen. I don't know if he's sheriff. I don't know if the sheriff is talking to him. But either way, have we won? We've won. Cool. Okay. Well, listen to Elise. Let's win this game. I think I know who the sheriff is, but I won't say it now. But it's not me. I'll say that. Let's go town. Let's win this. Woo! About time. You get your win, Elise.
I get my win. Okay, listen, guys. I don't want the sheriff to reveal. This is gonna be the first game that sheriff never reveals. We want that game to happen. So don't reveal. 7 is the black check. Listen, I cannot win 3 on. I could have won 3 on 3 if I had eliminated 2 and 6. Come on, Victor, you are red. I know that because I got my team 2, 6, 7. I could be sheriff. Who knows? You didn't kill me. I am the sheriff. I was just playing around. 7 is the last black. I'm the sheriff of this game, and 7 is the last black. We won this game, guys. Come on. We played the strong game. 10s will beautiful. 9s will beautiful. We, as a red player, the last game of the day, amazing play. 2, 6, 7 are the last thing. 3 was just playing conspiracy. 3, I could have won 3-3 if 6 was voted out and 2 was voted out by me. Just letting you know.
Wait, hold on a second. So if you are the actual sheriff, why would you say then to 10 that 10 you were red checked by the actual sheriff? That does not make any sense to me. Like you can't be a red player and also say that, oh, I'm the actual sheriff because I red checked myself. That does not make any sense to me. And if I was the mafia, and if I had the slightest inclination of you being the sheriff, why would I not kill you, Elish? Why would I go for Tommy? I have nothing against Tommy. I was never against Tommy. So, like, your logic has some kind of refinements to do there. It does not make sense to me in your world that how I am going to be mafia. But if you guys want to vote me out, vote me out. But like, I don't like Elish's logic. Because he cannot be a sheriff and red check himself at the same time. And if I were the mafia, I would be killing Elish, not Tommy. So
who's my
that
black
logic
team
makes
when
sense to me.
when I voted out 2 and 6 all myself?
Look, the maths don't stack up as to him being the sheriff. So I don't think he, you know what I mean. Otherwise, there's a red check that's just never been mentioned. So I don't think he's a sheriff. I think it's one who's the sheriff. Well done, one. But yeah, As foresaid, Alicia's version has to be true because otherwise the game would be over. So that it has to be true. The sheriff was lucky on the checks to get that many mafia. It was for seven, retired seven as well, and I feel for your position. I've just been drinking loads of coke, but you're like, oh well, it couldn't be this and it could be that and whatever. So no, three. You're subscribed to this version as well. That's I.
Yeah, to be honest, I agree with 5. I'm not actually sure if I'm just a citizen. Obviously haven't been playing well because everyone's found me suspicious. I'm gonna be voting for number 7 to eliminate 7. Sorry, 7. I don't really have anything else to add, to be honest. Sorry.
Okay, looks like we'll finally get a citizen win. I was afraid Gary might swear in his last minute and throw it away for the team, but we've survived that biggest hurdle. Unless Alicia voted off a fellow Mafia of his. I hope I don't get negative points, because even though I've been voting against you at least the whole time, I voted for 1 before that. I was trying to get you out, but I just wanted to flip in. But I was siding with you the whole time, just in my head until it was even. But yeah, I was looking around. I was thinking, who could it be? But Enda, I think you're unstoppable. 4 out of 4 wins today. Should have been 5 out of 5 if it counted. Nitin, it's lovely to see you after about 4 hours of work. What you look like. Can I tell you one last piece of information? Alicia isn't actually the sheriff.
Guys, I'm checking something here, so please wait. Thank you. Do not use your phone while you're playing, please. We are checking the what the result of, because player number 8 was holding the phone while you're speaking. So please wait. Okay. Now player number 8 was disqualified from this game because he used the on doing the speech. So there will be no eliminated in this round. You may continue.
We still have this. We'll win next.
Okay, sadly number 8
I
got
played so well.
disqualified from
I
this
can't
round,
believe
from this
this.
game, not
Why
round,
did you
sorry.
do Gary? Gary's
This
the
is
sheriff of
going
this
to
game,
be
not me. Gary is the sheriff of this game. He deserves a award for hiding, and I'm covering him. I'm covering him so badly. No one knew. I'm not the sheriff, by the way. I'm really not the sheriff. I asked him to check six. Six is mafia. I asked him to check seven. Seven is mafia. I actually asked him to check nine, and then I saw two saying seven, seven, and I thought nine's gonna die. That's why I made a foul and said check six, seven. Please get just no conspiracy theory. Get seven out. 8 is the sheriff of this game, not me. I was the red check, and he revealed to me. 2 is mafia, 6 was mafia, and 7 goes. No conspiracy theory, please. No phones, no swear words. Please, let's win this game. Please, please. Yeah, please. That's it. That's it. Thank you.
Well, I suppose there's nothing I could say that would drag me out of getting kicked out, I suppose. Um, yeah, I guess it's now easy to paint me as the mafia now, who are the one of the mafias left. And it's easier for them to kill off Elish. So then they can say, oh, yeah, Elish was going against Nitin, and Nitin is now killed Elish. So Nitin is obviously the mafia. So yeah, and then we win the game. But I think it's too easy as it's so yeah, I'm the
Yeah, I'm gonna nominate 7. There was like a moment of horror when I thought we had been disqualified during the night, but thankfully, I think everything is grand. I'll not keep it very short and sweet in case a curse word or something comes out. So I'm gonna vote out.
Yes. Thank you, Ender. I agree I should end it before I find a way to get us disqualified. You can't hear me, but it's been a pleasure.
okay. Well, the game is over now. The Mafia have won. So good. Um, I wish I had one more game to win before I left, but looks like it's game over for Town. So anyway, cheers, guys. Thanks for that. See you tomorrow. Bye.
this is a very, very strong town play. I really like this game. Town checked to number two's version. They played together. They stayed together. Beside of the misfortunate disqualification, I think it was a good game for the town. Proof that you can choose a sheriff in 9 players if you have enough. If you have enough reasons to choose it. And I think that number 5 did a splendid job. All game around as a red check. This game was very, very good in my opinion. And I feel bad for number 7. I'm sorry, he looks so tired and he keeps telling us how tired he is. Though I don't give up to people who tells me that they're tired. I've been tricked too many times with that one. but I really feel bad for him. I'm happy that he keeps trying and not give and doesn't give up. That's the truth. The next round should start immediately. At least I hope so. If you want to have any surprises, I'm sure that number 5 will get lots of points for this. He had a good game. Really enjoyed watching it. I'm sure you did too. And finally, town win, just like we wanted. Town win. At least I wanted. I hope for a strong Mafia win as well. One good Mafia win for the middle of the tournament should close the night. Pretty good. Okay, guys, what did we have here? We have a strong town win. It looks good as should have been. Player number 5 got some points. Could have gotten more in my belief, but whatever the judge says, no one is arguing with the judge. This game was a great example for the town trusting each other, going together, playing strong together. The game of Mafia is very misleading. We need to choose who we trust and to try and trust someone, even though that we know that we're being lied and manipulated at some of the times, and it's very hard for the people to understand they need to trust some of the players because you can't expect everyone on the table, and to try and play together as a team, not only suspect everyone. And this was a great example. Number 10 gave a well reasoned will. Then the city followed. Number 5 took number 10. Then the sheriff that kept hiding. Number 5 taking upon himself to be the sheriff, so he will be killed. The mafia obviously understanding that he's not the sheriff and not killing him. It was a great town victory. You don't need to be, as I said in the middle of the game, you don't need to be scared to choose a sheriff in 9 players if you have a good reason to, and if you have enough of the reason. Mostly, you should try and keep both sheriffs and check the 2 players in this game. Number 5 would have been the balance because he's a black and red check, but you don't have to be afraid not to lift 2 players or not to take a sheriff on 9 players round. But only if you have a good enough reason to do that, and only if you are willing to bear the consequences, because Reds can get it wrong and there can be mistakes, but as long as you trust each other and go together, it's okay. This is still a team play, and you need to play as a team together. This is one of the best examples for Reds playing together, going hard, attacking blacks, finding the blacks, and kudos for the Mafia. The Mafia had a very tough situation, and they at least tried to fight and didn't give up with what they had, which wasn't a lot, but they did try to put up a fight against number 5, but the town trusted 5, and this was a very good game, guys. Well done. I really liked this game. I can't wait to see the next game, which will be the final game for today, I think. It's one of the it's one of the most interesting games I've seen. Well, not most, at least in this tournament. I like it when a town can play together and just find each other, and it all well ends well. I also like it when the Mafia can get the way out from such a elaborate situation, but it didn't happen this time, and I hope the next game will be just as interesting. Let's see, maybe another Mafia win, town win. Anyway, my point is we need to play together, play simple, try to listen to one another. That's how we should try and play this game, together as a team. The town won strongly because they were a team and they believed in each other, and that's exactly what they should have done. Well done, guys. Good game.